Hey, hey, misfits. How's everybody doing? I know it wasn't a huge amount of time for a notice, but at least I was able to give over 30-minute notice. Um, Impromptu live. Uh, I needed a break. It's been a long day. I've been at it since 4 o'clock this morning. Ugh, but I had to work, and then I wanted to. Oh my God, all that rain the other day and all that wind yesterday and the day before, just thick. Oh, blows that dusty dirt all over everything on the patio. I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning all the furniture and stuff up and getting the patio ready for the guys to come pressure wash the screened in room. And then I'm going to paint it. So hopefully by this weekend coming up, it'll all be done. Keep my fingers crossed. But it was a busy day. How's everybody doing on this fine day? Oh, we got some stuff to talk about today. I found some shit I got to show you all. My gosh. There's this one story. This chick allegedly is faking a pregnancy with triplets, and I'll show you the story and show you it all, and you decide what you think. I'm curious to hear your opinions on that. And I told you we were going to go back and look at some more of the Griswold family from TikTok. TikTok's just a treasure trove of wild ass families. But first off, we're going to deal with this scenario. One of the Queen Grifters back. I'm confused at, well, not confused, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to play the live because I know you guys have seen this live probably 20 times already. Well, that's an exaggeration. Okay, maybe five or six. You're probably sick of seeing it. But if you'll remember correctly, she sure had a lot to say about me going live after my illness and hospital stay. I didn't go live days after. I didn't go live the minute I got home. I didn't go live for like 2 weeks or so after I got home. The same thing she had to say when my husband passed away. I wasn't live. I wasn't even in chats. This bitch has never let go of YouTube the whole time she was it being taken care of. Mm, the hypocrisy. This bitch wasn't home 5 minutes before she was. One of the first things she did was fire up a live. We all know why, right? We all know why. Grifting commenced. It's sad that it's being used the way she's using it. Instead of enjoying it, she's using it. That's gross. But we're going to get in, we're going to actually play Laura, just that part of where, being said, she said she was, according to BJ and others, and she's was selling the picture, and I had to change my title because YouTube wouldn't accept it. Um, for some reason, it was just a mess. But it kept posting just one live, not both vertical and horizontal. And then it was giving me an error on the live because I put baby pitch, so I had to change it. But yeah, it's I'm gonna tell you what. The last thing I was thinking about while I was laying in the hospital in ICU was YouTube. The last thing I thought about when I came home was going live. Granted, I was only home for a little less than 3 hours and had another heart attack right back in there. And then a few days later was right back home. But I still didn't think about going live. That bitch went home a few hours. That's the first thing she thought of. One of the first things she did was let's fire up a live. Mm-mm. And look, if y'all want to listen to some of the story, we can. But I'm not saying shit didn't happen. I'm just saying her story don't make no sense. As usual, they never do. But there's some things in there that there's too many medical professionals on these YouTube streets. And you'd think with all the RNs in her chat, they wouldn't be buying into some of that either. But man, they eat it up hook, line, and sinker. Just some things don't add up. That's all. They just don't add up. They don't make sense. There is no way in hell. I've done OR time. I've done NICU time. I've done ICU. I've done rotations in all those departments. There is no way in hell, after needing 6 units of blood and emergency C-section, that they're going to make you get up off your OR gurney and walk to your room. They're not even going to do that in recovery. But she didn't say she went into recovery. Most likely with getting 6, because she kept changing it. So I don't know if it's 3 or 6. But most likely, getting 6 units of blood, you're going to be put in ICU to be monitored, because things can happen. None of it makes sense. There is no way in hell. I don't care if you live in a town with 100 people and no backwards hospital. She can't even use that excuse. Bubba, let's just stop barking. For real. Bubba, place. Place. Boy, place. Thank you. Sorry, I had to make him take his place because he's barking up a storm at absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's nothing out here and he's barking. He thinks that the dogs that are clear across the property on the other side can hear him, that are in the house, while he's in the house barking at them. Yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. That's because he can't see. So he thinks they're always out there. But I don't know. The story just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. I've also had, I have 7 girls in my family, multiple C-sections. And even back in the day, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, you didn't get up off that OR gurney and walk to your room. Yeah. No. Do they get you up within a certain amount of time? Because it's better to move around and not be, because of clotting and stuff like that. And you're breathing. You need to, because you were under anesthesia. They'll sit her up, probably put her in a jerry chair, something like that, a recliner. But have her walk from the OR to her room? Yeah, no. You getting 6 units of blood, you at least go into ICU for observation. Sorry, I was a couple minutes late. But my dog had to not really go out. But what do you do? He was carrying on to go out. I knew he didn't need to, because do you know how many times this dog's been out? But it satisfied him. And I wanted to get the kids fed. I got to work from home today. It was so nice. I didn't have to drive and fight that traffic. But it was a busy day. And I got all the patio furniture wiped down. Oh my gosh, the dust from that storm was gross. And I got to take the covers off the sectional and wash them. Oh, and I still have the table over there to wipe off. I forgot to do that piece of glass. Son of a bitch. That's going to bother me while I'm live. I'm sitting here looking right at it. I'm like, damn, I'm going to have to go while I'm live. I'm going to have to go wipe that off because it's going to drive me bonkers. Shit, my patio was a mess the other day. The kids had so much stuff everywhere. And then I had that box I was trying to open and show you this stuff. That was bad. That was bad. That was the first time I ever did that. Yeah, next time I'll use my my little stand to hold my phone and just keep my camera turned. Yeah, lesson learned. But we're going to get into this. Let me say hi to everybody. I don't know. The story just don't make no sense to me. I don't know. I'm not saying stuff didn't happen. I'm just saying her story don't make no sense. Hey, 58 and fabulous. How are you? Hey, Emma. Good to see you. There's my cat. How are you, cat? Hey, Willows. Hey, Gigi. Time flies. Love that name. Organized confusion. Boy, you're not kidding. That's a great name. Hey, sweet misery. But I'm thankful that she's okay and the baby's okay. Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. I've been asking about you. I hope all's well. Um, I'm glad everything went good, you know. And no, I did not look at the pictures of the baby. I feel that was a trap. I was in Clues last night, and I totally agree with Cletus that I think she purposely is trying to set people up with them pictures. Nope, not buying it. Not buying into it. Nope, don't trust her. Nope, don't care either. And no, I did nothing to see the picture prior to that either. As I made it clear before, no interest. Not my place. Don't care. I'm not stalking nobody's Facebook page. And I'm not saying just because you went and looked, you're stalking it either. Each to his own. You're adults. You can do what you want to do and look what you want to do. They put it out there on a public platform. They know the situation. Brittany knows the situation. She knows people was going to go look. It's to me, it's all set up. It's just all set up. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Morgan. Confusion and transfusions. And I'll tell you what, I've had multiple surgeries. I mean, over 20. I've had my gut split wide open from one end to the other. No way in hell am I laughing like that a couple days later. Hell no. But what that's and I can take pain. I have a very high tolerance for pain because I've dealt with chronic pain since I was a kid. I have a very high tolerance for pain. But yeah, nope. It just don't. None of it adds up. Yeah, I went on and ADHD app hunt that my brain was stuck on. I'm using an app that lets me use tons of full access apps for all total. For $9.99 a month? Wow. Oh, you have an iPhone? Hey, full of heart. Hey, Darby. Happy anniversary. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you're doing better with your eyes. And thank you. Hey, Tanya. In case you weren't here the other day, was I not? No, I wasn't live yesterday, huh? I don't think so. No, I didn't. I didn't work yesterday. I didn't work either. I mean, I was supposed to in the morning and then I didn't. But then I ended, yeah. So, but I had a lot of running around to do and had to go get the grocery store on my freaking money and cry at the end of it. But hey, they had some really good deals, some really good buy one, get one free. Saved me a ton of money for the last couple of weeks of lunches for school. But my little one who got student of the year last semester, he got terrific kid for the second semester, for the second half of the school year. So the little ceremony is the 16th. I can't wait to go. I'm so proud of him. I honestly don't know what to believe because I still think her daughter is the one who was pregnant and she brought her daughter up again. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. And you can have that. Um, a lot of people feel that way, Emma. Honestly, a lot of people still don't believe it. Look, it's a whole strange situation. You're telling me this woman drove, okay, she said she woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning in labor and cleaned. Okay. Did she drive herself to the hospital? And why? Yes, I understand they have other kids, but they also have Craig's family right there. Nobody could sit with them boys so Craig could be at the hospital with her. That just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I mean, this isn't like you're going to the ER because you have a cold. You're going in to have a baby. And I just look, do I think she went to the doctors? Yes. Do I think she had regular prenatal care? No. Because some of the things she claimed, they would have spotted had she been going to her weekly visits. And she said there was no time, but yeah, all the things she said she had done takes time. You don't get your epidural the minute you walk into the hospital. Usually they try to wait till you're 4 to 6 centimeters at least. Um, I it just doesn't make sense. And I just can't believe that nobody could sit with them boys so Craig could be at the hospital with her. And it was do or die. You know, she said she almost died, that she needed 3 transfusions. Then she turned around and said 6. I don't know. Um, yeah, it just doesn't add up. Things just don't make sense. Hey, J Dog. Is the word blood infusion when it sounds more like iron infusion to me? And if she was in fact 39 weeks, at 36 weeks, they would have checked the position. Yeah. Uh, like I said, and this is just my opinion. I don't believe, hey, Cat Criminal Med, I don't believe there was consistent appointments kept. I believe she would cancel, but that's, just from what I've heard from her. Um, yeah. I just think it's really weird. I just think it's really weird. What do you mean you're changing the bus route? Why the hell now are you changing the bus? What? Oh, nothing's changed. What? Nothing. Oh, the time getting home. The new bus schedule. Um, Nothing's changed with the departure time. The arrival time is 10 minutes later. Mm, okay. Maybe you should have sent me that before you already changed the times. You don't think we figured out that the bus was late? Has been late? Mm, I don't know. And then I heard people saying that this one, that one had it in their discords. Look, I heard gossip through the streets and it was in several discords, but I can tell you one that it wasn't in. Clues. Clue wouldn't allow that in her discord. I don't think anybody that we do allowed it in their discord. Who knows? You know how the gossip is on the streets, you know? I mentioned in Clue's chat that my sister in law had to get blood transfusions a few times in 3 weeks. BJ then made 3 and 6 blood transfusion because of low iron. Lots of laughs. She exposed her own lies. Oh, yeah, I seen you. I was in there for a little while. I seen you in there a little bit. But YouTube will not come up on my TV. It's annoying. Oh, I never bring it up on mine. Uh-oh. Now what's the teacher want? There's this week is all testing. Fast test. Science test is tomorrow. I know. She's been studying all week for it. Please empty their book bags or just leave them at home. There's nothing they need to bring back and forth other than an iPad, and it can stay here if you request it. Um, okay. Yeah, she told me some kids got caught bringing in candy during class time and treats. No, it wouldn't hurt because I know I didn't put any in there. But I hate when they do that and they send a blanket message. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they know. And you can bet she knew that picture was being posted. I don't believe she didn't know it wasn't posted. It's exactly. Sometimes I think it's all just a game to her, but I do think that the pictures were all set up, and I just nope. I want no parts of it. Nope. But we're going to talk about Laura. We're going to play what Laura actually said, then you tell me what you think. I know there's video clips put out here. I think Hartley did one. Um, Hartley always does an amazing job. And I'll tell you how I feel about the situation while we're playing it. She will use anything, exactly anything to be a victim. And I wasn't going to feed into it. Nope. Besides that, it's not my place to show her baby, whether it's on a public platform or not. I don't mess with people's kids. And hopefully Laura won't private this video, which she does when people are reviewing. I'm only going to review a couple minutes of it though. Um, I just want to play the part and I have it paused there. Um, Let me see. I think it was this one because it was before the Cringe Fest, I believe. Yeah, I think it was this one. I just need to back it up a little bit. I know exactly where it's at. I'll have an idea. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Let me share screen. I think I'm gonna do a goal today. Yes, I got that. I got the message. I think I'm going to. I haven't done one in a last few times I was live. I'll just do a small one. Y'all know it's the first of the month. Everything goes all over again. Jeez. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, so why didn't you tap it? What? Why is it not writing? Uh, I have no idea. Oh, maybe it's not going to let me post a goal. I don't know. It won't let me, it won't type it in. Let me go out and come back in. Yeah, see, it's not. Hey, Cash, good to see you. Remember, for 34 months. Holy cow, thank you. Wow, thank you. How you doing, Cash? How's Teddy? I'm trying to do a goal. It just doesn't want to let me. It won't type in there. Oh, good God. Let's go out altogether and come back in and see if that helps. Well, according to this, I'm not even live yet. Jesus. Are you really kidding me? Let's try this again. Nope, it's not letting me. Let me try it from my phone. Maybe it's just my tablet. Piece of shit, anyway. Okay. I'm trying. It's just not. YouTube's acting wanky. Shocker. Alright. Yep, it was my tablet. Alright. There we go. Uh oh. Why didn't it? Did it show up on the wrong side? No, it shouldn't have. Yes, it did. Good God, let me put it on this side. It showed up on the other side. Yeah, that's kind of day I'm having. Okay. I didn't mean to do one on the other side, but oh well. Tis what it is. Today's the day. I'm telling you. Let me. I don't get the free memberships to the, but I still try to give the 10 a month, even though I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Even though I don't get them, I still do it. YouTube will never fix that. I've been waiting for 2 years for them to fix that. And they still haven't fixed it. Oh, J Dot, thank you. Let's get the train. Let's start this train off and get confetti, y'all. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. It keeps giving me them things. Okay. What is wrong with this tablet? Am I going to have to reset it? I think my daughter had it. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Welcome, new misfits. Oh, 58. It only allows $5 on your gold choo choo. Huh? What do you mean it only allows $5? What are you talking about? Oh, I said it for anything. What? There, I removed it over there. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. I said it for anything. I'm so sorry. Hey, Purple Dragon. Oh, thank you, Purple Dragon. I said it for anything. I don't never put a limit on it. I'm sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much. Following the confetti train. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome, new misfits, if you're in here. I was in sourdough baking chat earlier, so I love sourdough. 58. Chugga chugga choo choo. You need to. Thank you. I know better if I say something, you're just gonna tell me shut up. Thank you so much. Um, Guys, I'm such a proud mama. I can't believe he got terrific kid too. I mean, I can believe it because he's such a good kid. But you know how hard it is to get 3 awards in 1 year? Purple Dragon. I can You can still doing it from the dollar sign, that instead of the gold chat, if that's gone to your goal. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it does. And I only set for 5 and it's set for 10. See, it didn't even set the goal that I put out. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be so proud when he takes his little self up on that stage to get his award and his little scholarship. And then my daughter got a couple different awards too, and terrific kid, but her graduation's at the end of the month. I didn't expect him though after getting student of the year to get terrific kid for the second half of the year. So I'm very very proud of my little. Hey, B mama, doing okay, and he could care less. He could absolutely care less. I was like, "Do you see the paper you just handed me?" Because the teacher even messaged me on Parent Square and said, "Make sure you look in his folder, and she asked me if I got the paper, because they need to know what parents are coming. Work either lets me off or I'm just bye. I'm not missing it. Okay, I can be an hour or two late. Um, hey Gigi, hey Freddie. So yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I know. Okay, big deal. What do you want me to do about it?" That's the kind of attitude. Like he didn't care. He just don't know. He don't care. He's mad that he's got to go up on 58. Only 4 more to go. Come on, you can't do that though. Thank you so much, but you can't do that. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want. He doesn't want to be on stage. He's very shy. He doesn't want to be posing for pictures. He doesn't want to be on stage. He doesn't want no parts of it. My daughter's the exact opposite. She's been in dance since she was 4. She loves being in front of, though she doesn't like to have to read speeches and stuff, but she don't mind dancing in front of people. She just, what do? You got to love them, right? But yeah, he's like, Mom, don't come because then you're going on stage whether I come or not. He thought if I didn't come, he wouldn't have to go on stage. I said, you going up there whether you want to or not. You missed the sticker I sent you with my phone. It's cute. Oh, wait, let me see it. Oh, look at it. It's got eyes. That is so cute. A mystery gift. Oh, thank you, Purple Dragon. That is so cute. Darby, you need. Guys. All right, let's get into this. You're going to make me cry. You're trying to have a no super chat day, but all else feel free. Or May, I can't have a no super chat May. I'll make shit. My son quit high school because he didn't want to walk the stage at graduation. He did do homeschool his last semester. He graduated. Hey, Vixen, good to see you. There was a couple kids in my son's high school class that didn't want to go, didn't want to walk. They just didn't walk. Well, Dallas has no problem doing karate and stuff in front of people or playing soccer in front of people, but he doesn't like going up on stage like that. That's why I could never get him into dance. I tried. He turned around, looked at me like I was crazy, walked right back out that room. He was like, mm-mm. Hey, Tammy. Little does he know, once he gets older, because in high school, my son had to take ballet lessons for hockey and football. Yeah, it helps, especially with your balance on the ice. You're, yeah. 58 for all the awesome misfits. You're going to get it. Thank you so much. You're going to get it though. um, for all the awesome misfits. It's crazy. He just doesn't like to be. I don't think he likes to be the center of attention, to be honest with you. He doesn't mind it though when he's playing sports. Make that make sense. My daughter got into gymnastics camp for the one camp for the summer. It's only for a week. Like an outrageous price too, but it'll help her with cheer and dance, and because now summer dances is starting until July, so they're doing a short one this summer. But next year will be enough. She'll have 3 classes, which will be 3 outfits for recitals. You drive me nuts. 3 dances, drive mom nuts. All right. It didn't share yet either. Okay, it should share this time. This will be the third time. J-Dob, one more to go. We can do it. You guys are doing it. You couple are doing it. My gosh, thank you. She's taking hip hop this summer. That's what she wants to take is hip hop. But for the dance year, she's taken contemporary, jazz, and tap. She doesn't want to do ballet this year, which is fine. They should be interesting. Dan. Oh, who did it? Oh, B Mama. Thank you, B Mama. We got gold, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Though they keep him in the dark about why he's being detained,
see,
it doesn't stop one of the
Why does it
deputies
jump
from
on
talking
me
to
like
Chris's
that?
coworker.
Serious? Oh, yeah.
I don't understand why it does that.
Real bad.
It's got to be this freaking mouse. Thank you. Guys, thank you. We got gold. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I've had it with this freaking computer. It's this damn mouse.
So I think it's great.
Yeah. She's actually giving Queen kudos.
Oh, I don't.
Shocker, huh? We need to go back a little bit though. I just want to play her words, which is exactly what Hartley put out, but that way my hubby and I taught disco. Oh my gosh, that would have been so much fun. I remember doing all them dances in junior high. Gosh, I'm old. I took dance for a long time. A long time. My mom always managed to find the money to pay for them damn dance lessons. Wouldn't let me take a break. But I never wanted a career out of dance. She knew that. Honestly, I always wanted to be a coroner, a medical examiner. She wasn't having that. But at least I stayed in the medical field. Jim Beam, my vanilla beans arrived today in the glass jars to make vanilla extract. So tomorrow, oh, you make your own vanilla extract? Damn. Tammy, you need to move by me. Okay, now we'll listen to what she has to say here. I think I took it back far enough. I might have to go back a little bit more.
But from what we've been told, her mom's not allowed in the house. Not her mom. His mom's not allowed in the house.
I think it was before this. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Beach, but your story don't make no sense. None at all.
Be the fourth night.
And I'm telling you, the last thing you want to do when you come home, at least for me, was go fucking live.
And CPS, they don't.
That wasn't my first thought. Sorry.
Everything with the baby is fine. They don't roll over.
I wanted to hug my kids.
I think everyone's going to go right back to Brittany.
My cat and my dog. And shit, I was just glad to be home after coding. I don't know.
Her being good with a baby? I think it's once the baby grows up. and
Okay.
doesn't need her as much, that there's a problem.
Well, you don't know that, Laura. Come on, get into the picture thing. I think I went back far enough. Maybe I didn't.
I just think it's gross. But the thing is,
And look,
Flagger, that could be
you know,
true.
she couldn't have picked a better middle
but
name.
he's not going to explain.
And the only reason
this
why
to
is because
people.
BJ put it out here. I'm not going by what
Like, hi,
anybody
my
else
name
said.
is spelled that way because
No, she's talking about
most
the
people are
kid's
going to
name.
automatically think, wow, you
stole my daughter's middle name.
parents are ignorant. Kind of like you hear people, instead of Anthony, they say Anferny.
they're talking about
Anfer.
no,
Like, it's so
Anthony.
dumb. Can you not
No.
spell Anthony?
No,
So you
not
went with
Anthony.
Anferny? Like, it's just fucking
no,
weird.
And my sister did it. It's Anthony because
That's
she
what I
already
say.
had
Poor
an
kid.
Anthony,
I think it's horrible.
or they already had it. It's because there was already an Anthony, so they named him Anthony, not Anthony.
It's just sad.
It's Anthony.
No, but Neil, at least it's spelled correctly.
Okay.
I mean, you may not like the name.
I don't care about
How
her kids'
embarrassed,
names.
but this kid's gonna like be mortified.
Doesn't seem to be. With
Yeah,
all
the
this,
name we
all
picked
the
from
names out here,
son,
with
she would've
people are
fainted for
using
real if I-
nowadays, naming their kids Ace and Ice and Blue and Bridges and Troll. Come on, are you kidding?
I named her grandson something like that. Neely?
Hey, my son's
Yeah,
name
for a
was
girl,
Baker,
it's maybe cute.
because I wanted that damn Betty Crocker chocolate cake. That's the only commercial that was on TV
Emily
in the
was
labor room
Craig's
all
ex-girlfriend's
them
name.
years
Yeah.
ago. 40 years ago, that's all you saw was commercials in the middle of the night in the labor room.
I don't know, Randa.
All they kept showing was that damn chocolate
The way
cake.
I see it, this I could be wrong. This is just a personal opinion. Don't come for me.
Okay, just get into the
don't
picture.
come for me.
Not coming for you.
But
Not my intention.
I just see Brittany as the type of person that she's gonna be good with a baby because it's a baby that needs nurturing, needs someone to cuddle, needs her. So I can see her being good with a baby. I think it's once the baby grows up. That's just my feeling. She's trying to. I don't think anyone's going to turn on her. I think everyone's going to go right back to Brittany.
Oh, but Melissa
when she
tried
comes
it.
Back.
Melissa tried it.
But I think she'll be fine with a baby. Because I just see her as that type of person.
Hey, Zen, how are you?
But once the initial,
I may not have went back far enough.
I don't need. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Don't care.
I think they knew they were having a girl too.
Oh, absolutely. I totally believe they know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she went to.
One of my friends just got a placement. She's 3 days old. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. It makes me want to think about it, and then I wake up to reality and say, hell to the no. But yeah, this one's going up for adoption now. Rights were signed away at the hospital, so she won't be in our care long. She'll be adopted fairly quickly.
If she went to prenatal and just didn't want to tell anybody,
no.
If she went to doctor's appointments and just didn't tell anyone, which I don't really
this woman does
understand
not
why
take
she
time
wouldn't.
to do nothing. She's laying in the damn hospital and she's messaging everybody about YouTube and watching YouTube. Are you kidding me? Whatever.
But I do think it was all a game.
Oh,
But Blue October, but Craig hasn't killed anyone yet. These kids with a drunk boyfriend. And you're not raising a baby. And do I agree with it? No. I don't know what's going to happen. Everything with the baby is fine. They don't roll over on it. Nothing happens. And CPS didn't make the wrong decision. But again, it's not.
ugh.
I can have opinion.
All right. Why is the timestamp different on here? It shouldn't be.
Parents. Time insurance pays for 2 nights in the hospital until the birth. Today's the 4th day.
Y'all are too invested.
Yeah, today's day 4, not. Which was, I think, the 27th.
Oh my gosh.
I think it was 27th. I think. I don't know. I haven't watched that closely.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, 4 days. I'm not following that close.
Mm.
And
No.
Blue October, I'm with you. I totally agree with you. CPS didn't make a wrong. But I also think that Brittany and Craig were probably the same way with their other kids. And their other kids are fine.
What they're talking about is the insurance. It doesn't matter. If you had that kind of a crisis, it doesn't matter. You'll stay until, I'm not even going to, okay, whatever. Nope.
And that's on them. Baby home and all that filth.
Oh.
Because there's no room. Craig even said it.
Yeah, he did.
Personally, I don't think any gun should be in a house with children. That's my own personal feeling. I know a lot of people disagree with me, but
I do. As long as they're properly secured, there's no problem. I have a safe out in my garage that they do not have access to.
Oh, he's not going to stop. He's absolutely not going to stop. But what they should be doing, which we know they're not based on hospital, based on the picture, the mother owns a cleaning company while Craig and the mother-in-law, while Craig and Brittany are in the hospital with the baby that's totally safe, the mother-in-law and her cleaning crew and the boys should be at that house cleaning it and setting everything up. That's what should
they have a small house.
be done. But it's not.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
And that's what drives me nuts. Granted, it's not my house, but that's the shit that drives me nuts. It's like, why aren't you cleaning? Why, when the baby is in the hospital, safe as can be.
I have 5 kids here.
Not a care in the world. You don't have to worry about anything. Should be the time that all of them are at that house cleaning the fuck out of it. With the baby, everything is set up. Been told it absolutely isn't happening.
Oh, and by the way,
sad.
They don't prepare your bed.
Yeah, I agree, Holly. Okay. She'll probably have to do it all herself.
Pause. They do not.
In the picture, criminal, the baby looks healthy.
I hate this mouse.
It looked like a brand new baby.
There's no preparation. Okay, how do I say this without sounding like a bitch? There is no way to say it without sounding like a bitch. They don't prepare your damn bed procedures, okay? What they'll do is maybe put a pillow there, but what they'll do is you already have an IV going. So they will either have they will either run some magnesium or they will have it on standby. But they don't prepare your bed, BJ. Jesus. It's just mind-boggling that there's RNs in that chat buying all this stuff. It's like the story don't make no sense. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing happened. I'm not saying nothing, I'm just glad they're all okay. But her story don't make no damn sense.
Looks like Craig.
That's what his mother said. Of course it will. It's
I
his
agree.
kid.
Craig is useless. Epstein had a suicide note? Yeah.
Who cares
I
about
believe so.
Epstein?
I did too, snort thing. Mother-in-law and Craig and the boys, go do it. You don't have to worry about it. Just go get it done.
Maybe I didn't go back far enough.
Her dad could be helping. There's a lot of people that you can get it done in one day.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Her mom's not allowed in the house. Not her mom. His mom's not allowed in the house. Her dad's not. But then again, maybe the baby's staying at his mother's. Who knows?
I doubt
How
that.
you gonna have a baby and not even have your kitchen done?
Oh, the baby's not in the kitchen. But I'm going to go back further because I don't think I want that.
Snore. Oh, sure. I don't know. I said snore. Sorry. His mother a cleaning yeah, his mother owns a cleaning company, allegedly. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Mm.
And I don't know, maybe because I grew up with a fucking neat freak. She's been claiming a remodel for 4 years.
Don't take 4 years to remodel.
It's never going to get finished. It's one thing I'll say about Queen Bee.
Okay.
People are like all in
there.
arms about. That's the only thing I found a little odd. Like, why is the mom in dress like that? Or like, why does she have full cover, like that raincoat, whatever? Yeah, it could be COVID. You're right. But then again, someone I know had a baby in. Did I use that word?
We're not filling my living room with blankets and tents. Sorry. Oh, good God. They're going to have my living room a mess.
I'm going to say this publicly. Randa, you can let Brittany know this. Brittany, if you do not tell Melissa to go fuck herself hard, I swear to you, girl,
yikes.
I'm going to I'm going to come at you every day and laugh at you.
Why? What's it to you?
And I mean that.
Okay.
Get some self-respect. You're now a mother of 6. You have a brand new baby girl. Teach your baby girl self-respect. You don't kick that bitch to the curb.
She's not.
Melissa, not Melissa. Brittany. Ugh. Have you seen what's going on, Randa? In a hospital giving birth to a girl? It is disgusting. And I even said to everyone, if she doesn't fucking kick this bitch to the curb, she would be like the dumbest motherfucker ever.
Too much money to kick. Why is that coming up?
Yeah, I saw that, Daria. I didn't see it. I heard about it. I would never. UA's a fucking mod. I would never. And I've never cloned people. That's the other thing. The picture I saw, she wasn't LG. The picture I saw, I mean, the baby could be, but the picture I saw, it wasn't in a NIC either, I don't think. I mean, it had, you know how like when you have a baby, the baby's on, you know, the roll away thing. You know what I'm talking about? Now, the one thing I
Roller
did find
bassinet.
odd though is that the grandmother was covered up in like hospital stuff. That I found a little odd.
I don't know. I didn't look at the picture. Don't want to look.
And I say I find that odd because I know when I had the babies and other babies we went to visit, we didn't have to cover up anything. Yeah, we didn't need any gear or anything. You just held the baby. So that's the only thing I found a little odd. Like, why is the mom in dress like that? Or like, why does she have full cover? You know, like
80th
that raincoat,
birthday.
whatever. Yeah, it could be
Oh,
COVID. You're right. But then again, someone
but
I
we
know had a
celebrated all
baby
weekend. Oh, that's great. Well, happy
in
birthday, Dad.
2022
Oh,
and they weren't covered. And we didn't
amazing.
have to be covered.
But nobody was there.
No, I get it, but that's
BJ
what I'm
said nobody
saying.
was there, Darby, when the
And I
baby
don't know
was
how
born.
someone would know the baby's in the NICU. Like I think QB's people also talk shit.
I have no idea what she's talking about. So
It's on Facebook. You just have to know where to look. Someone in someone's chat said where to look. So I said,
that's
"Oh, let me go look."
That's look. I have to tell.
So
I
I
have
did.
to be honest. I don't like what Laura did, but she's telling the truth. It was already being put out by everybody because I was even offered, and I said no, thank you. I'll pass.
I
Didn't
mean,
care.
Sage was in the NIC unit for 10 days. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, you put scrubs on the NIC unit, but she definitely wasn't in the NIC unit because you know how, you know, when they bring the baby to you in the room and they have the changing table or whatever that they bring you in, they bring the baby in, that wasn't covered or anything either. No, it started with E.
Look, if the baby would have been in the NICU, the baby wouldn't have been out there in that woman's
Will you
arms.
explain the
Okay.
scrubs? I don't know. I don't know about scrubs. That's what I'm saying. I never saw someone in the hospital in a regular room have to wear scrubs like that. So I don't know. But again, Sage was in the NIC unit for 10 days because her lungs weren't actually ready yet. And then she was fine. She had jaundice too, but then she was fine. I have no idea, Rach.
They're making a big deal out of a
She means the
disposable gown.
Facebook page. Yeah, in the Facebook picture, you can see the rolling cart and it wasn't covered or anything.
That baby was in one of the bassinets.
So I don't know if she's in the NIC unit, but if I had to look at her from yesterday, no. From the picture, I'd say she's probably not. But again, I don't know. Can I show? No, I'm not going to show someone else's baby live. That's not my business.
But it is your business to sit there and talk about it. Okay.
Yeah, there are many reasons. Could the baby be in the NICU, then go, you know, maybe Brittany has an infection. Like, I'm surprised she's not home yet. So I'm thinking maybe she has an infection like I had when I delivered the twins. Yeah, Sage had pretty bad jaundice.
Could have been and which could be the reason for the disposable gown. Come on, get to your part here.
That's what I'm saying. People do say a lot of things. Is it Edith? No. It's the same name as Pickles. So if you know who Pickles is and you know Pickles' name, then you know the name. Or there's a movie about a devil with it too.
Which is weird. You got to admit. First, Craig says that was a
The
girl that he had
Haunting
such a hard
of.
crush on. And then
Dun, dun, dun.
after one of the worst
Yeah, no, I'm
devil
not going to show
movies.
it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
Okay, back us up. Now, here's the part. Listen carefully. I'll let you listen to what happened before she said it. That's the reason why I wanted to play her, so you could hear what led up to this. And you say she was trying to sell that picture. Because, all right.
The Haunting of. Dun, dun, dun.
No, Craig does say that the devil wanted them.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, I really thought Sage was like something was going to be a lot worse than what she was, especially the first day.
okay. I'm sorry, my little came out. He went to Roblox, but he's not getting any. Listen, I can't give him to him every time he asks. It's not. Then now I feel bad because he's getting another big award, but I'll get him Roblox next week. He can't have him every time he asks for him. The kid will buy everything. Anyway, so what you heard is what I heard, and I'll pull BJ. We'll play it again. To me, it didn't sound like she was saying, well, buy a membership and I'll give you the Discord link and you can see the picture. Even though what she did, it shouldn't have been posted in anybody's Discord. I don't care by who.
Yeah, I really thought Sage was like something was going to be a lot. Yeah, I really thought Sage was like something was going to be a lot worse than what she was, especially something was going to be a lot.
Did I go back too far?
Yeah, I really thought Sage. Yeah, I really. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
Okay. She says, if you're a member, it's in Discord. Well, there's a lot of channels that only give the Discord link to their paid members. She was not saying, if you give me money, if you go in and join it, you can see it. That's not what she was saying. It's still wrong though. Laura, what the fuck? Why would you even put that in your Discord? Whether you were trying to sell memberships, which I don't believe you were, just by what you just stated, and we listened to it 3 times, it still was wrong. I mean, I don't understand people's reasoning. So what do you all think? All Laura's channel members are invited into her Discord. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hey, perfectly me. Good to see you. Get the boys some robot. Oh my gosh. He gets them. He does. Thank you so much. I will get him his Roblox. Thank you. He gets them. He just wants them all the time, and you can't do it all the time. You know? But he's saving his Roblox up because the pack he wants to get's like $15. I'm like, what is in that pack for $15? Oh, it gives me a special weapon. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't play it, so. And they play on a private server. It's locked down. They can't chat or nothing. A lot of subs were anxious to see the baby and had no Facebook access is my guess. Well, I had seen that somebody had said it wasn't even her that posted it, but Laura did say she's the one that put it in there and shared it with a very small group of people. I'm like, no, you don't have a right to post people's kids. That's just my, yeah. Look, I was even sent an email. I didn't even open the email because something told me that just by what it said that there was a picture attached because there was something attached to it. So I deleted it. I didn't even bother. It's just not I wouldn't want someone doing it to me. And I never went to the Facebook page. Didn't, nope, nope. Besides that, I don't trust PJ. I do not trust her. And her saying, I'm taking my power back and I'm showing the same pictures. Yeah, not on my screen, you're not. I think that was, I totally agree with Cletus on that one. Sure do. She wanted people to show that picture, stream her live. She did. Nope, not me. But BJ saying that the world was starting to sell the pictures, I think, is a little ridiculous. I mean, that's not what I got from it, but I still think it was wrong to do, regardless. I fed the kids and I forgot to eat. I didn't have time to eat. Oh, thank you so much for the PayPal. That was so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Wow, thank you. You know, when my baby asked for his, because they get one, he gets to pick his favorite dinner. On the 16th, after his, at the end of the day, that day, because the ceremony's in the morning, but they have school that day, so it'll be, And guess what he picked? Freaking tacos. Can you believe it? Tacos of all things. It's like, can't we? Yeah, no, but that's what he wants. That's what he gets. Of course, my daughter wants chicken wings on her graduation day. No, don't go buy them, Mom. Make them. Yeah, of course. Let me do it the easy way, buy them. No, she wants me to make them. Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. Oh God, I love a good enchilada. My sister made. Oh, I would go home just to get her enchiladas if I could. I just can't go to PA right now. If I could, I'd take my husband home, put him to rest with our son. But oh my God, I miss her enchiladas. I haven't found any good ones around here. And my kids are on a rice kick. Especially my daughter. She's on a rice kick. Rice with everything. So what do you guys think? I mean, Laura's being shredded here by a lot of people behind this. I'm not going to shred her. I think it was wrong. I don't think her intent was ever to sell anything, though. That's just my opinion. Okay, Mouse, come on now. I know you're not wanting to work, but I really need you to work before I throw you in the fucking pool. Oh, I'm hoping to have that garage door fixed by next week, too. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I can get in there and get busy. It's hard to go in there. Oh, I can't be in there with the door not opening. Besides that, I need it open to lug this shit out. But um, okay, where did I put it now? Now I know I sent it to me. Okay. I'm looking for the video I want to show you. No way. I sent it to me way. Oh, I'm in the wrong email. That's probably why. Okay, it should be right here. All right, now you're going to piss me off. Because I know I sent it to myself. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it would have been in this email. Wouldn't have been in my personal email. Oh, here it is. I found it. I knew it wouldn't be in my personal email. What do you want this time? Sorry, another interruption. Can't do nothing about it. No sitter tonight. Well, that's why I had their food and everything ready. And their snacks. But yeah. The mom stuff. It is what it is. Where'd my video go? Okay. What is it doing? What the hell? Why won't it open up? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, this is the story I was telling you about. People are saying this is fake. That this baby bump is fake. Y'all watch this. Watch this. It's just I don't know if I can get it full screen, but let me see. You tell me. Listen to her story, and you tell me what you think. That's as far as it's gonna let me go.
Hi guys, here is a story time. I know a lot of you guys have been curious. I have 7 kids. Is a story time. I know a lot of you guys have been curious. I have 7 kids. When I was 13, I had my first girl. So there's my first one. Sorry, this is gonna take a while. If I go, I have to talk quicker. But had my second whenever I was 14, 15. I had triplets. And then I'm pregnant now with triplets again. So it's a bit crazy. Triplets actually run in my family. I'm also a triplet. But yeah, so I have a full house, let's just say. The other set of triplets are actually girls.
Tiffany rose to fame on TikTok after followers started accusing her of faking her bump. This is her response.
Brittany, I'm gonna come out and say this one last time to you. I told you already. Just because your man got me pregnant with triplets doesn't mean that you can keep going on my comments on all my videos and leaving hate like this. You literally need to stop being obsessed with it and just move on already. I told you that you can be a stepmom and watch the babies. I need a babysitter anyways, so we're all going to be a big happy family soon, so you really just need to stop with the hate. I'm totally over it now. Stop telling me I'm not really pregnant, guys. I'm really pregnant. That is insane to make up. I don't know why you guys would think that I'm that type of person. I am definitely not that type of person at all. Anyways, please stop doing that. It really upsets me. Also, I need help with baby names for my triplet babies. All 3 of them have different dads, which is, yes, another story to be told. But anyways, here's a Bailey update. Yes, this is a full-term triplet pregnancy, trust me. I wish I was making this up, but because I'm so exhausted. But anyways, I have 3 different baby daddies, and my other kids, there's a couple other ones, to be honest. And I wear this ring because I didn't want to tell the truth, because I felt like everyone was going to be mean to me and judge me on all that. So that's the reason why I did that. But if you guys have more questions about my baby daddy situation or anything, I don't really care. I'll tell you guys. I just want to be honest from here on out, because yeah, it makes me feel a little bad, even though so many people are so mean to me in the comments. I think I'm like the world's biggest person that has been bullied on the internet. That's what it feels like. I'm getting such horrible threats, and yeah, it's a bit scary. But someone's even tried knocking at my door and showing up and trying to cause stuff. I don't know how they got my address. It's pretty scary, honestly. It's a scary world out there. But yeah, just let me know if you guys are interested in hearing anything more. Hi guys, here is a story time. I know a lot of you guys have been curious. I have 7 kids. When I was 13,
Oh shit, no sound. I'm sorry. I had to mute the littles. Look, that's as fake can be. Now, come on. And it has happened where twins have actually had different fathers, but she's saying the triplets, all three have a different father, and all her other kids have different fathers. But you could see at the very beginning where the fake bump didn't seal to the skin, and she didn't have her waistline pulled, of the pants pulled, the shorts pulled up and up, and you could see it was fake. Also, there's no weight gain in the face, in the hands, nowhere. And you that big, you going on bed rest, okay? You're going to be monitored. But she's the one being, oh, 7-Eleven, you're on the other side too. Thank you. But she's being bullied, y'all. She might be dealing with the kids. I was. Exactly. I can't believe, I just can't believe anybody bought into it. Hey, Jabba Jones. You was once a victim to pregnancy twice. Guys, my heart melted when I stopped by my friend's house because I wanted to see the new baby. Oh my God, she's so tiny. She's only a little over 6 pounds, 18 inches long. She's a doll. Oh my gosh. But then I realized, no, she started crying. I said, nope, here you go, Jen. Here you go. No. Oh yeah, she went viral with that shit. She sure did. I told you, TikTok got all kind of shit going on. TikTok is weird in some of the things they do. But basically, you can do a lot over there you can't do over here, but then there's things you can do over here that you can't do over there. And some of the stuff they let go, it blows my mind. But then if somebody reports you and says you're driving while live, they'll shut your live down. Even if you're not. And over there, you can lose your channel, and 5 minutes later do another one, and it's okay. Like a puppy, I don't want to get attached. Oh, hey, overlove me. Yeah, come on, guys, hit that thumbs up. I want to get them thumbs up. I want to get this video in the algorithm. I don't know what the rest of the week's gonna bring. I got a long week ahead of me. Oh God, I'll be so glad when it's overtime's over. I have to do it though. Hey, Petty, member for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. But I had to show Laura because, and I played so much of it because I didn't want to. Hartley has a great video. She clipped it. She has a great video. But I just wanted to play any context leading up to it because I think Laura said something about Hartley, which pisses me off. What Laura did was wrong. In my book, in my opinion. But she was not trying to sell the picture. BJ. But what she did was wrong. She should have never put it in her Discord, period. That's just my opinion. Hence is why I stay to myself. Now y'all know why I stay to myself and always have. Yeah. Because I can watch you and just not like everything you do. I just don't watch it. And it's not going to change my review on her candle because her candle was good. It smelled good. The vessel was clean. I showed you guys it. It was great packaging, very professional. I can't, I'm not negative to say about her candles. The card diffuser, I think, could be a little stronger. Granted, I don't like the overpowering scents, but I think a little bit more would help. But it's all very good. I'm not gonna lie just because people don't care for her, I'm not gonna lie about it. Her stuff was good. But she's still wrong, Laura. What the fuck, man? Come on now. You know that was wrong. Brittany, how dare you, though? How dare you? When you had no fucking problem putting out the stuff from Clue's mom's Facebook, it was okay for you to do. But if it's done to you, oh, good God. Nope, I'm sorry. I agree with Cletus. I think it was all set up in the first place. And I think that Clue was very smart in putting up a screen and not showing those pictures during showing your live, because that's what you wanted. They got your number. Hey, Salty. May the fourth be with you. Hourglass purple. Okay, why did they give me? Oh, okay, I know why they gave me that. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I made it clear I wanted nothing to do with it. I had no interest in seeing the picture. It's not my business. I don't go to people's Facebooks and take information and put it out here. But BJ had no problem doing it to Julie. Had no problem doing it to Clue. But when it's done to her, oh, good God. Emma, member for 6 months. Oh, thank you. Ever love me? Thank you so much. I'm sorry I said Emma. I didn't have my glasses on. Got them on now. Thank you, Ever love me, for being here for 6 months. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I do. I don't know. This you can't be such a hypocrite. And I don't believe there was any malicious intent either with wanting to see the picture. However, I do believe that there was malicious intent when BJ was getting information from Clue's mom's Facebook or Julie's Facebook. The intent does matter. The intent does matter. So you tell me why it was okay for BJ to do. Because it's somebody she don't like. But if somebody goes to a public Facebook and puts out a picture, you're trying to sell it? Sorry. To me, Laura wasn't trying to sell that picture. She wasn't trying to sell memberships to get it. And you may not agree with me, and that's okay. But that's my take on it. We played it from the beginning of the conversation, so nothing was perplexed. I mean, I don't agree with you posting it in your Discord. I don't. No, you're not blocked. I see you. I don't agree with that shit. But I do not think you were trying to sell that picture. By what you said, you made it clear that if they were a member, you didn't say you have to buy a membership and then you can go see it. In fact, you kept it moving. You never even commented again about it. So I think you're unfairly being accused of something you didn't do. It still was fucked up, though. Come on now. We need to leave people. Everybody needs to leave everybody's kids alone. That would be the best thing. But BJ, you're a hypocrite because you can't do it to people and your intent was to hurt them. Your intent was to poke and hurt Clue and poke and hurt Joy. That was your intent with that stuff. There was no malicious intent here. It wasn't done, to hurt you. You were looking at things to go at them for. You can't have it both ways, Beach. You can't have it both ways. And I stand on what I said. Your story don't make a bit of damn sense. There's just, it's hard to believe that there's, look, not all nurses work in OB or neonatal or labor and delivery. Everybody works their own department. That doesn't matter. Come on. You're in there. You're hearing what she's saying. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. There is no way that they're going to get you up off that gurney out the OR and tell you to walk to your room after having. Can you make up your mind how many transfusions you had, by the way? Was it 3 or was it 6? But yeah, it's just not going to happen. Number one, you're not going to be. You're going to go to ICU. You had 6 transfusions. You're going to go to ICU to be monitored at least for 24 hours, at least, at the bare minimum. And again, I stand on what I said. I do think she did go to the doctors, but I don't think it was regular prenatal care, because we all know how she likes to cancel appointments and not leave YouTube. Or when you sleep all day and stream all night, it's kind of hard to keep appointments. She herself said she'd canceled appointments. I don't think it was a consistent. And some of the issues, possibly they could have been more prepared for or dealt with had there been regular sonograms, which would have. Okay. Ooh. See, I don't want to overstep here, but I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. He wasn't there. He said he had to be with. Hey, he said she said he had to be with their other children, but that doesn't make sense to me either. Okay, number one, she was high risk because of her age, her weight, her health. Number two, you're having a baby. Somebody couldn't keep an eye on them 2 boys. Take the boys to the hospital with you. They're not teeny tiny. It just didn't make sense. And then it takes time. You don't get the epidural the minute you walk into labor delivery. You don't. And then it takes time to get blood transfusion. It takes time to do ultrasound. It takes time. She said there was no time for anybody to get there. None of it makes sense. Unless she waited to the absolute last minute to go to the hospital, which evidently she drove herself. Again, did she drive herself home? Because she shouldn't be driving yet. It doesn't make sense. Just common sense. Even if you never worked in the medical field, just common sense. It doesn't make sense. She didn't have a midwife. With that claim that gave up her lying story. Yeah, didn't you say that there was comments in the chat and then all of a sudden she started saying exactly what was in the chat? That's not surprising. Remember how I laid it out there about the deviated septum? What did she do when she went live the next time? I got a deviated septum. It didn't take, but she tried it, which I knew she would. That's why I laid it out there. And I still believe that. I still think she does have chronic sinus disease. And I do think she has a deviated septum. That's why we hear that whistling. She said she didn't in her live last night. She said she didn't what? She said no one was at the hospital with her. She said no one was there when the baby was born. That's her words, not mine. No, she said she didn't have a midwife. She did the hospital, is what I thought she said. And regardless, midwife or not, they still would have did ultrasounds several times on her towards the end of her pregnancy because of extenuating circumstance. And communicate with your doctor. You're not telling your doctor you eat nice like there's no tomorrow. But then she kept saying, oh, I kept throwing up. No, it wasn't just ice you were eating. You were constantly eating something. But she's always done that. So even before. So I've been reviewing her long enough to know her patterns. She said she had a midwife. I thought she said no midwife. I went to the hospital. I find that hard to believe too. Her story just doesn't add up. I'm not saying nothing happened. I'm not saying that she didn't have, things weren't crazy. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what she's putting out doesn't freaking add up. I've had babies and I've delivered babies. It just doesn't add up. I've done my OR rotations. I've done my NICU, DIC. I've done my rotations. I have never seen a woman who had such a horrific ordeal happen be told to get up out the OR and walk to your room, out of the delivery room. No, after having 6 transfusions, nah. Will they get her up in a couple hours and stuff? And also because she did just have epidural too, according to her. So, and maybe put her in a recliner or have her stand after a few hours. Yes. But they're not going to take her off the gurney after just zipping her up. I wonder if they put it, she didn't use the word, but maybe they don't use wound vacs there. But that would have been beneficial for her. I really think a wound vac would have, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I don't believe nothing she said. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm glad that she's okay. The baby's okay and they're home. I'm not, that's as far as I'm going to go about talking about any baby because kids are off limits for me. But I could talk about her bullshit. Yeah, I've heard part of her live. I didn't watch it all. I mean, I honestly didn't because yeah. I couldn't listen to it no more, to be honest with you. I couldn't listen to it no more. I just, nope. Okay. I heard some of it at Clues. I was in Clues last night for a little while over in, I don't get to get over there too often on Kick. I don't get to, the way I'm working, and when I'm off, I got all that, so much to do. Where did I put it? Did I save it? I might have just saved it. Might have to bring TikTok up on here. I thought I sent them to myself, but maybe not. That's all right. I'll just bring TikTok up on here. Why is it only giving me to May 2nd? It's just so fucking weird. I don't know. All I know is things, I'd have been highly pissed off if my husband wouldn't have been there. Sorry, but that's just me. My husband wouldn't have missed it, though. I'd have never went by myself. No, that wouldn't happen. But again, that's just me. I gotta find this family here. Oh my God, this comedian is so funny. I love this comedian on TikTok. Matt Matthews, he is so funny. He's a comedian and he sells out. I hope he comes close to me because I'll go see him. But he has a farm and he does his farm chores in these bathrobes. And the way he talks to these animals, I mean, you could tell he really cares about them. And he's just funny as hell. He's just funny as hell, especially when he's going at his chickens. Or they're giving him a hard time. The horses are giving him a hard time about going in their stalls. He's funny. Oh, I spelled their name wrong. I gotta fix my thing. The Gretchel family. This is fucking insanity. There is something really wrong with these people. I'm not kidding you. I'll show you. I've showed you a little bit about them. TikTok is a treasure trove, I'm telling you. If you got the time to spend over there, because they don't save their lives, so you have to. I think I did record. Oh, and then I found this other woman. She takes a lot of heat. I'm going to introduce you to her, and you decide. But yeah, she's a recovering addict with littles, and yeah, it's wild. It's wild. But these people keep getting they pay for a post office box. And they get a lot of gifts. A lot. But there's something just off with this family. Totally off with this family. Let's see, where do we want to begin? It's her and her dad. She is clearly jealous of her mom. Hey, Blissfully Hopeful. Hey, everybody coming in. If you could do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. But I'm not giving you no baby pictures. I didn't even go look at it myself. So, what's this teacher? What? Tell me. Oh, teachers will tell me. Yes, I know. Fast testing starts tomorrow. And I'm making her favorite French toast and bacon for breakfast. So she's all energied up. They just did all that testing a whole week, and now they got to do another week of it. That's insane. And I know the school board does a lot for the funding, but it's insane. It's too much. And she has surpassed all her goals. So I'm very proud of her. All right. This is the mom and daughter. Or the mom, or father and son. Father and daughter. God, I gave me get it
So we
right.
have some pretty exciting news for everybody.
We have decided that we're going to standardize our lives every day.
So we will now be going live every single day at 7 p.m. Central Time.
If we do need to take a day off, we'll let you guys know ahead of time.
Yes.
For whatever reason. But as it stands right now, we will be going live daily, 7 p.m. Central Time. On the days I close, it'll be Teresa and Sarah doing the live. And then when I get home, like last night, I'll be cooking. And, we can do the live that way.
But luckily he opened today, so.
Yeah, on days like today, when I'm available, I'll be here for the whole live. Teresa might be on camera, but I'll be visiting, or I might be on camera the whole time. It's just going to vary. But you're going to get to hang out with us every day from 7 to about 9. We're going to do 2-hour lives.
Yep.
Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. It depends on the day.
Depends on how we feel.
Right. So remember, starting time.
We got it. All right. Don't tell us no more. Now, the mom seems,
Hi,
I'm sorry, in my
so
opinion.
we're doing a mom and daughter day out. Sorry for the noise, we're in the hair salon. We're doing a mom and daughter day out today, and mom is going to spend her birthday money. So what are you doing first?
My haircut.
Yeah, she's been wanting to get her hair cut. So.
Yeah. And it's
So
probably going
that's-
to be shoulder length, probably up to about a year.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing first. And then, yeah, we're going to take you guys along on the day.
Here's the before.
Yep.
And we'll
Pull
show
your,
you.
pull your hair out so
yeah.
you can see the link.
Oh, yeah. Here's the before, and we'll show you the after.
That's the before, and we'll show you the after when she's done. And there's the after. Looks good.
I like it. It's good.
I'm glad you like
Oh,
it.
it's scary. She drives.
So stop number 2 is lunch. We're here at McDonald's. I'm paying for lunch so that mom can spend her money on what she wants, right?
Yeah,
Where do you think you're going to go next?
probably Walmart, and then we'll go to Michael's.
She really wants to go to
Yeah,
Michael's.
so I can get some
She
crafts.
wants some diamond painting, but Walmart
Yeah.
doesn't have any, so she's
No.
going to go to Michael's.
And I'm having so much fun with Sarah today.
And
How
look, we're
about you,
kind of
Sarah?
matching. She's
Yeah.
got a flower shirt, and I got one.
You having fun with Mom?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
This is fun.
Good.
I like this.
Good.
So, yeah, we'll see you in a minute.
Bye.
Okie dokie. She got them because they do another opening. Wait, let me back this up. Let me stop sharing for a minute. They do a gift opening. Oh, no. Do you guys want to watch Matt? He's so funny. Hey, Tinfoil. Okay. I'm going to play this one. Let me share screen. I should. I don't want to. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for showing his. I don't see why, because his comedy is no different than what people say on YouTube every day. But all right, why won't you play? Play for me. Okay, you're not gonna play. Okay.
Come on, guys, let's get that live goal to 7 out of 10. I mean,
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10. Come on, guys.
We rock.
It says watch it till the end.
rockers.
Katie, I don't know if she has Katie up there. or not.
No, they didn't shampoo.
KT? KT?
I thought the same
Or
thing,
Katie.
Tinfoil.
Wait, Katty.
KATTY.
No, she doesn't.
They have a whiteboard.
I don't know
they
if I
keep
can
track.
write this one. What'd she send?
The heart proof.
A poof? She poofed?
Mm-hmm.
So I need glue. So if I can do this.
They have a whiteboard to keep track of everything.
Jessie.
Jesse's right there.
Okay.
Woohoo!
What?
Don't even. Yeah. Thanks for the gifts. Bye.
I don't know if does she have that one.
What was it? I gotta get rid of that.
I was just gonna say.
How we doing?
Come on, guys, let's get that live goal to 7 out of 10. I mean,
2 out of
2
10.
out of 10. Come on, guys.
We rock. We are the rockers.
Katie, I don't know if she has Katie up there or not.
KT? KT? Or Katie?
Wait, Katty.
KATTY.
No, she doesn't.
I don't know if I can write this one. What'd she send?
The heart proof.
A poof? She poofed?
Oh, just wait, Darby.
So I need glue. So if I can do this.
Jessie.
Jesse's right there.
Okay.
Woohoo!
What?
Don't even. Yeah. Thanks for the gifts. Bye.
I don't know. Just yeah, that one.
What was it? I gotta get rid of that.
I was just gonna say.
There's more. Okay, that's just a picture.
Before they rebranded as the Gadel family, they were known across the internet as the Dad and Daughter Dream Team. And almost instantly, millions of viewers realized they were watching something
won't let
far
me blow it
darker
up.
than a family dance trend.
Hello everyone, I'm Sarah and this is my dad Patrick.
We love to dance together.
And lip sync.
And get a little crazy sometimes.
Well, you do that normally.
You call me crazy?
If the shoe fits.
It begins the way most things on the internet begin. Random video popping up on your FYP. You're scrolling through videos, half paying attention, until a specific clip makes you stop. A father and his young adult daughter are dancing. On paper, it's the kind of sanitized, family-friendly content that platforms reward. But your brain registers the threat before you can even articulate it. The physical proximity breaches the universally understood, invisible barrier between parent and child. The audio playing beneath them isn't some viral pop hook. It's a romantic duet. It is a song about longing. This was the introduction of Patrick and Sarah Gadel to the broader internet.
Oh, the music.
On my side of town, that lonesome feeling.
They marketed themselves as the ultimate dad and daughter dream team, but the millions of viewers who stumbled across their page were struck by an immediate visceral dread. Something was off here. When viewers tried to point out the unsettling intimacy, the family's response was immediate, aggressive, and rehearsed. Critics were labeled as trolls. They were told they were projecting, that their discomfort was a reflection of their own sick minds. But the audience wasn't sick. They were right.
I'm completely wrong, and I'm completely inappropriate with my daughter. I have no proof, so
We'll let this play for a
you
minute.
can't do anything about it.
If the early videos sparked unease, what came next shifted the conversation from uncomfortable to horrific. It was the purity ring video. The concept of a purity ring is a known and often debated cultural tradition. But this was not a private, awkward family discussion held off camera. This was posted online and it went viral, which is really what put the Dream Team on the map. In fact, this video alone was what even made most people aware of the Dad and Daughter Dream Team. In the video, Patrick addresses the camera directly, explicitly stating his intention to propose. He then approaches Sarah, who is lying in bed reading. He delivers a speech, physically gets down on one knee, and asks his daughter to promise to remain pure until her wedding day. She says yes. To watch a father orchestrate a scene that literally mimics a romantic marriage proposal to his own daughter is deeply unsettling.
Okay, guys, we got something special for you, so please don't go anywhere. Stop scrolling, right? So I'm about to give Sarah a purity ring, but I'm going to do it in a very special way. I'm actually going to make it look like a marriage proposal. Don't get the wrong idea, it's not a marriage proposal. Okay, this is just, I'm very grateful that she's remained pure to this point and is continuing to remain pure, and I want to give this to her as a sign that I'm proud of her. There it is. She's going to love it. Okay, so let's go get Sarah. Sarah, I need to go.
Oh.
Okay, listen. First of all, okay.
We've seen this video clip.
Let's do it right or not. Sure. And I want to give you something.
What?
I want to give you something.
Okay.
Okay. So, Sarah.
Yeah. What you're doing? What? What is this?
Sarah, will you wear this ring as a sign and a promise to God and to me to remain pure until the day you're married?
Yes. That's gorgeous.
You're watching. Okay. This ring will remain on your left ring finger until the day.
I don't have it spread out.
The sign will remain pure.
Nice. I love you too.
Let's see, girl.
I like it.
But beyond the visual horror of the moment is the underlying fixation. Why was this father so intensely, publicly obsessed with his adult daughter's sexual purity? We can deep dive into the damage of purity culture alone, which would be a whole separate video. But it was a deeply off-putting question, and considering what came next, it was a damning one. As scrutiny intensified, the story crossed a line from disturbing rumors to deeply sinister proof of a disturbed father's mind. Internet sleuths combing through the audio sounds on Sarah's video noticed that Sarah was the only video to ever use this person's audio, and that person was Ariella Brigman.
Oh, music.
It was an AI-generated persona, complete with monetized social media accounts, subscription links, and a Glitterotica account with explicitly written material. The theme of that material centered entirely on a father-daughter relationship from the daughter's perspective. The character details, the power dynamics, and the specific ages aligned so closely with Patrick and Sarah's real lives that the boundary between reality and this monetized fiction completely collapsed. Now, eventually, Patrick did confess to making this AI account and to writing this explicit story between a father and a daughter.
You know what? Fuck it. Honestly, yeah, I created the Ariella account. I made that account.
And the messages were saying God forgives and you did amazing.
It's not God I'm worried about. I did create the AI account. It didn't start off as a corn account. It was just supposed to be an AI model, hopefully doing sponsorships at some point. But it got away from me. And I started doing things that I really didn't want to do on FanView. I'm not proud of it. It was a mistake. I've already asked my family's forgiveness a long time ago.
Now, this only came after intense scrutiny. Everyone was talking about it. The pieces had been put together. The proof was already there. But for a very long time, Patrick and the family denied it. He said he would never. It was disgusting. He could never do that. He was never that type of person.
You can stop trying to pin this AI account on us. Because even in the event that it were true, that we created it, you cannot do anything about it.
Except an impossible coincidence that a father producing uncomfortably intimate content with his adult daughter was, in his private hours, writing sexualized father-daughter erotica purely for the money, and that the two were entirely unrelated. But the Ariella Brigman discovery had another layer, one that made the entire situation feel even more predatory.
Isn't it?
The AI model didn't just look like some random woman. It appeared to be an eerie mashup of Sarah and another young woman the Gadel family was intensely obsessed with, Jenna Frank, the daughter of the legendary Green Power Ranger, Jason David Frank. The family routinely traveled to conventions just to meet her. Sarah even referred to Jenna as her best friend, despite recorded interactions showing Jenna looking visibly uncomfortable with their intense focus on her. At one point, Sarah even posted a video dedicating a song directly to Jenna.
Last night sunshine through the rain, and somehow take away the pain. And so be.
When the Ariella Brigman persona was exposed as Patrick's creation, the internet couldn't unsee the terrifying resemblance. And when this information finally reached Jenna, she immediately blocked the Gadels on Instagram, a necessary boundary for a deeply strange situation. I mean, it was scary. While there is no official confirmation that the AI was strictly modeled after Jenna and Sarah, the visual similarities were definitely a horrifying discovery. Following the Ariella Brigman revelation, the heat really came down on Patrick and the family. But they had an idea. The Gadel account initiated a sudden, massive pivot. Sarah announced she was leaving. She told her audience she was getting a job, securing her own apartment, and building an independent life.
Which brings me to number 2. I will be moving into my own place. It's just a studio apartment. Actually, it's kind of like an extended stay, like where we used to live, but it gets me out on my own so I can finally lay all these terrible rumors to rest.
For a deeply concerned audience, this felt like a lifeline. Viewers rallied behind her, pouring money into a public wish list upon her escape from a household they believed was unsafe.
The grifting was out of this world. I'm talking, there was so much donated to her. It was unbelievable. It is cringy. I just don't think it's... this is almost done, then we'll move on.
Nighttime routine as a 23-year-old woman living alone for the first time.
She never left. There was no apartment, and there was no new job.
It was all a lie.
I can't wait to cook dinner for myself. Thank you for the corgi. Jackie's going with us. Jackie is our dog. With us? With me. Jackie's our dog. She's going with me.
And my
In The Lie
understanding,
Unraveled, the family claimed the fabricated move was a defensive tactic to stop online harassment.
they ended up at one time living in that hotel, that extended stay hotel, that she claimed she was moving into a studio, but she never did. And she got, like I said, you want to talk about scam?
But placed in the timeline of events, it read more like a highly calculated PR intervention.
I apologize again for being so stupid and immature. Deceiving people is wrong, and I knew that. I should have been honest from the start, and I wouldn't have lost the trust of my followers. I am moving on. I am moving forward with full honesty from now on. The only support I will ask of anyone is that you watch my videos and engage with them. Hello everyone, we're back. But before anything else, I need to speak openly for a moment. Over the past couple of years, we have made some creative decisions that have crossed lines for a lot of people.
It was a narrative designed to release the mounting pressure and to keep the lucrative brand intact. When the dust settled on the moving out scam, the accountability was practically non-existent. Both Sarah and Patrick admitted to the fabrication, but it culminated in a brief dismissive apology from Sarah, and that was the end of it. Today, if viewers ask about the public wish list they used to fund this fake escape, the family deflects. They claim they no longer use wish lists because of the trolls.
Well,
that's not
I
true.
knew our trolls
That's
would
not
run
true.
with this, but I didn't think they would run with it this far.
Completely erasing the fact that they willingly scammed their own supporters. By refusing to take accountability, they ignore their own role in destroying their audience.
That's not true. They are opening gifts all the time. All the time. So, yeah. Oof. In fact, they just did it. They have several TikTok channels. They just did her mom and her brother just did a quick video where they were giving, her mother was sent a really nice bookcase, diamond art. She was sent stuff. He was sent Pokemon stuff. It's crazy.
Audience trust, continually framing themselves as victims of the internet rather than the architects of their own deception. While the Gadel's TikTok videos are carefully curated to tell a specific story, their live streams have betrayed them. Live broadcasting is unscripted. It happens in real time. And it is here that the true dynamic of the Gadel home is caught on camera.
Learn your fucking lore and don't fucking come after me. You don't like what I say, get the fuck off my live.
Oh,
there.
yikes.
Is that enough fucking goddamn shit for you?
Whoa.
There's no way that my microphone
Pops is mad.
It's not possible. Try to say something. Because they can hear me. Speak louder.
Hello?
Okay, sitting there staring at the phone isn't going to help.
They said they can hear us now.
Yeah.
Yeah, magically they can hear you after we say we're going to end the live. It was trolls.
Across hours of archived footage, a chilling reality emerges. Patrick's anger does not build, it snaps into existence. His tone sharpens, and his volume speaks without warning. This manipulation bleeds directly into how Patrick operates on camera. His behavior is a masterclass in chaos and instability. In one breath, he's posting highly curated videos preaching positivity and calm, and the next, he's crashing out on a live stream, flying off the handle at viewers.
He also was writing very hey, Donna. Brittany lying about walking from the room after her C-section. Yeah, totally lying. She's got to be. No, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. She'd be in ICU. If not, just for observation, at least for 24 hours after 6 transfusions. But whatever. Her story doesn't make any sense. These people are fucking off the chains. But this father was writing his own version of prawn. Yeah.
And being openly condescending and rude and abusive to his own family. This dark reality is what makes the financial aspect of their live stream so concerning. Well-meaning viewers frequently send money and gifts, hoping to support the minor sibling or Teresa, a mother whom many feel compassion for due to the apparent struggles with cognitive abilities.
Right.
But what the audience needs to understand is that money always flows to Patrick. To him, money is power. Every dollar gifted to that channel is a reward for a sick man and his fantasies. He has never been held accountable for his countless grifts or the disturbing content he's unleashed online. More telling than his anger, however, is the reaction of the women around him. Sarah and Teresa, Patrick's wife, who largely exists as a passive, absorbing background figure in her own home, do not look surprised when he erupts. They instantly adjust. They go quiet. They watch him with hypervigilance of people who have learned to survive an unpredictable emotional environment. It is a trauma response broadcast in high definition. And at the very edges of these videos, frequently out of focus but undeniably present, is a younger sibling, quietly existing in the crossfire. There's a hard limit to what the public can know about the private lives of
Exactly,
strangers.
Donna.
Speculation can be reckless, but we do not need to speculate about what has been willingly published for public consumption. Every single red flag in the Gadel family timeline comes across with a
I
convenient
never hung
excuse.
on my dad like
The ring was a tradition, the explicit stories were just business, the fake apartment was for safety, but explanations are cheap. The sequence of events is what demands scrutiny. Whenever concerns surfaced, it was mocked. Whenever evidence was found, it was minimized. Whenever the pressure became too great, the narrative was manipulated. The single unbroken thread throughout the entire history of the Gadel account is Patrick's absolute control over his family and their image, and his willingness to deceive the public to maintain it. The visceral horror viewers felt when watching that first video wasn't a mistake. The question is no longer whether something is deeply wrong inside the Gadel home. The only question left is, who is going to do something about it? When people sound the alarm on the Gadel family, it's rarely just a troll. The overwhelming majority of viewers are reacting out of a place of deep, genuine concern for Sarah and her younger brother, and even the mother, Teresa. It is painfully clear that this family has been severely groomed to Patrick's worldview. He has isolated them to an insane degree, creating a closed-loop reality where Sarah and the younger sibling perceive this environment as completely normal, but it isn't. Now, in what might be the most insidious move yet, Patrick has attempted to scrub the past and rebrand his page as a wholesome family channel. And that is the true danger of the internet. A man whose behavior is the absolute antithesis of family safety is hiding behind the aesthetic of family-friendly content. It is a massive red flag, and it's exactly why bringing awareness to this situation is so critical.
Hope that Jenna sees this. I really do, because she still hasn't blocked us on TikTok. I'm completely wrong, and I'm completely inappropriate with my daughter. I have no proof, so you can't do anything about it. You can stop trying to pin this AI account on us, because even in the event that it were true, that we created it, you cannot do anything about it. I mean, literally. You can't.
Before they rebranded as the Gadel family, they were known across the internet as the Dad and Daughter Dream Team. And almost
Okay, it started over. I don't know, man. They have several TikTok channels. Let me show you this Matt. He's fucking funny. He cracks me up. Yeah, we'll watch this one. I don't know how bad it is. I'll show one or two. They're just really short shorts. Good, it's TikTok, you know.
Scared the shit out of me. Welcome to Farm Chores with Matt Matthews, a show where I bring your favorite celebrities to the farm to make them shovel shit and have real conversation. Today's guest is a comedic sensation and actress. You may know her from her thick neck and thin ankles. Welcome to the farm, Heather McMahon.
He does everything in bathrooms.
It's time to do farm chores.
Oh my God.
Right.
Heather, what are these
Yeah.
boots?
These boots are just
Yeah,
Simpson.
darn it,
I bought these
correct.
off TikTok shop. Gives me a waist. This is Gucci. Bought this in Italy. And this hat is Lack of Color. It's from Australia. And I am ready to go. Okay. If you didn't think I was going to show up suited and booted, you must not know me, bitch.
Period.
Yeah, period.
Have you ever been to a farm?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Have you ever worked on a farm?
I have not.
No.
No,
Okay.
I usually go to farms and, drink wine and hang out and do my thing. But no, I've never worked a farm. Now I want you to zoom in on the horse. Okay. If you need to move furniture, you call my ass. It's dirty. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going right in. We're leaning right in. Okay.
I'm gonna give you this one. This is all you, baby.
Okay.
Let me get the wheelbarrow. Hold on. This dog out here eating shit right there.
Oh.
So you just don't mind her.
Oh, that's a giant pile of shit. No, sweetie. No. That's not good for you. No, well, walk away. Oh, that dog is eating giant horse turd. Oh my God, that is literally gonna make me sick. I want you to know too, I'm not getting paid for this. When my agent called, she was like, "Oh, you are good friends with Natalie. This will be fun." I was like, "Yeah, great," but like, what's the day rate? So I'm just gonna say, "Oh my God, there's a." Okay, we're good. We're so great. But back to the lack of payment. It is a little challenging that there is no money coming in from this. I think Matt's gonna send me home with one of his fucking candles, and I gotta be honest with you, I'd like some cash. But here we are. Happy to be here. Your dog is just full.
I'll bust your ass.
You heard him.
That's how you gotta talk to them, then they'll listen, man.
We all know a bitch named Maggie.
It's always a fat blonde bitch named Maggie.
Always. You heard it here first.
Okay, Heather.
Yeah,
real
baby.
shit.
Yeah,
okay? Real shit. This is real shit. But us, yeah.
I got one turd.
One turd in that whole scoop. Yeah, that was great. So Heather, tell me.
Yeah.
Where are you from? What did you want to be when you grew up?
To the animals.
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I wanted to be either a lifeguard or a Santa.
Let me find one where he's talking to the animals. Wait a minute. It's funny. I don't want to see that one. I want to see him talking to the animals. Oh, this computer. Why won't you go down now? There you go. Oh, this is his Versace robe. We'll watch
Now,
this one.
let's go to your style, Angel. Lolo, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Lolo.
Here, let me reshare. Oh, there, now it comes up. Damn it. And I took it down because it wasn't playing right. It shouldn't be playing. He's talking to his horse.
Come on, Lo. Your mama's gonna see this and she's gonna cuss you out. Come on. Come on, Lolo. Let's go to your stall, Angel. Go, go, go. Go to your stall, my princess. Quit. Lolo, thank you. Thank you. Damn. So fucking hard about that. And she's fucking... Doll! You raggedy ass mother... I am gonna beat your white ass. Doll. Doll.
He even rides the tractor in his robe
blonde-headed
and
ass
slippers.
To your damn doll. 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 No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go. Go. Oh, goofy ass. Go. Yeah, she saw that Versace coming. She said, shit, let me stop. Go to your stall. And quit eating my damn seed. Go. Go. Stupido. Oh, stupido puta. Yeah, bitch, I'm bilingual. I swear sometimes y'all really drive my nerves. Yay! Yeah, yeah, yeah. You better saw my pussy. Now, let's go to your style, Angel. Lolo, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Lolo. Oh my God. I'm gonna beat you with this damn Versace if you don't come on. Come on, Lo. Your mama's gonna see this and she's gonna cuss you out.
Oh, it started over. Okay.
Come on.
I don't know. I think he's funny. Some of his videos are really funny. He cracks me up with the chickens, especially one-eyed. Let me see if I can find one with him and the chickens. His comedy show's not bad, though.
Can I get that beep, beep? Who are you here with? Oh, shit. Hey, baby, nice to meet you.
We can share.
You can share him? All right. You ever had your stomach look like a Capri Sun pouch? Never. There's a first time for everything. What kind of trains? Huh? Freight. Ooh. The big ones. Running my hands through my fro, bouncing on 24. Love that. How long have you been running trains?
Real long time.
Real long time.
17 years.
17 years. You got some money.
She got it.
She got it. Okay. How long have y'all been married?
Real long time.
Real long time.
6 years.
6 years. That's nothing. What do you do?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Nurse practitioner. Oh, she got the money. Okay. Broke ass bitch. Damn. God. Okay. What do you not love about running trains?
The hours.
The hours?
On call 24/7.
On call 24/7. Let me tell you, if them motherfuckers call you right now, block them. Because we ain't fucking up the show. Okay? Can I get that beep, beep?
All right, I'll stop. I know you guys aren't here to watch a comedian, but he's funny. If you get to watch more of him, he's funny. And his name's Matt Matthews. I'd definitely go see him if he came by. So what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to talk about BJ? Are you tired of watching the live? If not, I can show a little bit of it. I just figured that, y'all probably seen it 100 times. Craig's mom did the same thing with her son's birthday pictures with the alleged backpack. Wow, BJ accused. Exactly. I know. And Clue never showed it. I know. But it was okay that BJ went digging, Joy's Facebook, shared stuff from Joy's private Facebook, from Clue's mom's Facebook. That was all okay. Please show. What do you want me to show? Willow. Please show what? That comedian, he gets really funny. Oh my God. One of the security guards was there. Oh my God. He had a blast with that one. I like how he always involves the audience. He's just funny. BJ's live. Okay. Wow, I have all these pages open. No wonder it wasn't working right. Let me bring it up. It's a snooze fest. I mean, she fell asleep at the end, but she wants grace. But no, if you're that tired and you just getting home, you shouldn't even be live. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is, There was no way I was going live when I came out today. I got discharged. Like I said, I was back in there within 3 hours. So, but even if I wouldn't have been, there was no way I was going live. And when I did get out again, I didn't go live for a couple weeks. And I still was sick and weak. right, here we go. I said sub's choice if I got goal. So it's, yes, spoke up. But if you do TikTok, check out Matt Matthews. He's funny as hell. I love when he does the chickens.
A Cash App when I started the live stream.
You notice how she's talking now?
I'm not gonna say.
Give it about 15 minutes. Totally different. Total difference. The money's rolling in. Exactly why she went live. Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, Supers, memberships. It totally changes her tune, changes everything. Yeah, she shouldn't have. I'm sorry, but that's one of the first things she did coming home from the hospital. Go live? What? Why? That should have been the last thing you did. You just got home from the hospital. What the fuck you going live for? If it was such a traumatic experience and, so much happened. Look, does it hurt not going live? Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't live for 2-3 weeks. Yeah, it does. But BJ had a lot to say. And her panel had a lot to say about me going live after my heart attack and heart surgery. I didn't go live the day I got discharged. I didn't go live for weeks after. They had a lot to say about me going live after my husband passed away. I didn't go live. You didn't see me in chat. You didn't see me shit because I was in no shape to go live for several weeks. This bitch gets discharged and within an hour or two, she's live. But she has a lot to say about everybody else.
Hey,
she can share
to the
people's
person that
Facebook
just
pages,
sent a Cash
but
App
don't
when
do
I
it to
started the
her.
live stream, you said, welcome your little one. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, and I will use that for her. So I appreciate. Yeah, I don't want to get emotional, but yeah, I'm grateful. I'm good. And I just want to say I wanted to do this live tonight because I've gotten messages from so many people.
And she got them.
Emails.
Hey, Larper. Oh, he is?
Some from people that don't even like me.
Really?
Just want.
I didn't know that. I just watch him on TikTok. I'm going to look him up. I think he's hilarious. I would love to go see him. He puts on a great show, and I love how he includes the audience. But he is funny as hell, especially with this farm. Man, that dude, he must have 1,000, at least, bathrobes. I mean, come on, who else goes out in a Gucci robe to put the horses in and clean shit? He says he's funny. He really does care about his animals, though. That you can tell. He knows all their names. They know him. Thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that. I'm going to check him out. I got to be wary about sharing stuff from TikTok because I'll have to edit. It's going to make me mute something in it. It always does whenever I share TikToks. So if he's on tube, I can just share his too. He's funny though. Oh, she's gonna perk up here because it's working. You're right, Kat, and it's working, and she gets real perky.
Even people that I would never even expect have reached out and
or emails.
I wanted just to come live and say thank you to everybody and to say that I've tried to respond
let me look him up real quick
as much as I can, and I know that there's a lot of people that I probably have not responded to yet. For that, I just ask a little patience. But
Oh my God, he has
see
400.
you. I see.
He has 437,000 subscribers on YouTube. I didn't even know. See this. I can show. Oh my God, they're really going at it with the goats. And he rides his freaking tractor in his bathrobe and flip flops too. And slides. He sure does. All over that farm. He does all his farm work in his bathrobes. But he's just funny. There, I subscribed. I'll have to show some of his videos. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Come on, guys. Get that thumbs up for me, please. All right. Back to the grift.
I see it all. And thank you so much to the person that just sent that. I love you as well. Easy girl, thank you so much for this super chat. She says, congratulations, Brittany and family. Prayers all, my mind's all. I just make sure I didn't miss anybody. There was a couple people that became members. You so. I never had a C-section before, ever. My babies, every baby I ever had was vaginal delivery. Hoping for, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I just got to. Hoping for answers has become a member. Thank you, Miss. Welcome to Club Mabel. Well, okay. Nomad Beads. Thank you. Was that you that said I love you, sweet girl? Love you too. I'm glad you're doing good. I've been thinking. Thank you, Tammy. Gina says, what did she weigh? What did you name her? I'm so proud of you for your family. She's a chunky monk. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you so much for becoming a member or for being a member and a mod of mine. 25 months. I'm so glad you and baby are safe and healthy. God is good. Congratulations to mom and daddy, big brothers and big sister. Oh, y'all.
Yeah, you can have a juice box or juice pouch.
So, hold on. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's so uncomfortable, guys. If you've had a C-section, you know. If you've had a C-section or you are familiar with someone who has had a C-section, do me a solid and drop a 1 in chat. Because I'm just going to tell you now, all you mamas out there.
See how she perks up? Listen to the difference in her voice.
My whole life, I always thought C-sections were the easy way.
Never. I don't know why you would think that.
You know, put you to sleep, take the baby out, and you don't got to worry about it.
Because most times they don't put you to sleep unless they absolutely have to. You usually just have use the epidural and you're just numb from the, but they don't knock you completely out unless they absolutely have to anymore with a C-section. They haven't for a while. But whatever. It's not the easy way. I don't know why you think cutting somebody's tummy would be the easy way.
And vaginal delivery was the where the real work's at, right?
Yeah, I agree with that, Tim Boyle. Like I said, I do think she had a baby. Some people don't. I do. Her story just doesn't add up. I think there was some exaggeration there, in my opinion.
I have a newfound respect and love for every woman, even if I don't like you. If you have been through it, Tammy, thank you for being a member for 16 so much. Shampoo, thank you for
Wait till
gifting
she
10
laughs. That's when I thought,
memberships.
no way did she. I
I
know,
really
laugh too.
appreciate that. So,
Because look, I never had a C-section, but I've had abdominal surgeries where they've cut me from side to side. And no way was I fucking laughing like that. Sorry. Not without a pillow. And yeah, no, that wouldn't happen in the first couple of days.
very much. Truly do. I haven't, but I had to help those who, right. So, I mean, I have not, I didn't have any clue.
You're going to be hot in those jammies.
Diana, my Diana.
Okay.
I want to say thank you to Diana and League. While I was in the hospital, they sent food to the kids. Like,
yeah, I don't either, Dar. I don't think it was.
They was.
I think she may have went, but I don't think it was consistent. I would assume so, Vixen. I don't see why she wouldn't have. Hey, Chris. They're good kids. I'm a proud mama. I'm so proud of them. My little boy's face on the 16th is going to be beat red, and his head's going to be down, and he's not going to want to look at anybody. And when they call his name to step forward and get his little certificate and his little trophy and his scholarship, his little scholarship, he's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be fun. He's very shy. He does not like being up there. But okay.
It was Instacart and groceries to my house for the boys and helping Craig.
Hey, Aries,
and, so I just, I want to give a shout out and acknowledge that and say thank you, and I love you guys, and
It's good to see you, Aries. How are you? Bring an inquisitor talk.
Yeah, this has been crazy.
No setback is too great when you already
10:30. I gotta take my. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Victor.
Oh, the medicine. Hold on. I'm gonna talk in just a second. Share some stuff. Hold on.
Oh my God! You have to do all this live, right? Got to put that show on. Got to pull at them heartstrings. Got to put that show on. Yep, nothing's changed.
What it is? Yeah.
Now she's back to talking, and now she's gonna get excited again, and yeah. The show must go on.
Medicine. Okay, so let me tell you. Thank you, Shampoo, for gifting 10 memberships. And my goodness, I had to hear from you. Luminous is sorry. Luminous, I appreciate.
I'm fast-forwarding through this stuff.
I used the pillow at the hospital.
Oh, team still all the way. No Jedi.
But yeah, I need to get a belly pillow ASAP. Thank you, KCG and Amy Lynn. Thank you. Chloe Joe. Yes.
The lizards. Oh.
Okay. So I had
we have hawks.
We had a little girl. She's 8 pounds and 4 ounces.
Oh, you can get
She's
the right
beautiful.
weight.
She's perfect. She has chubby cheeks. I hate that band. Did anybody else dislike that band? That band, it makes me feel like I'm suffocating. But I do need to get another belly pillow for splint. They call it splinting, I think is what she said. Splinting, I think. I definitely need another one of those for sure. Tammy, thank you. You know who you are. If you want me to acknowledge 100%,
Stop
say it.
screaming
But
her.
to the
She's in pain. My God, can she have one thing? What are they talking about? Oh, yeah. My sister's first baby was 10 pounds, 1 ounce. Her second baby was a little baby. Slid right the hell out in minutes. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding you. Her second baby, I think, what, Stacy was 7, 8 pounds, 7 something. Or Richard was 10 pounds, 1 ounce. She had him natural too. It's fucking crazy. What do you want, Sir Duke? Oh. Well, how would they know? Are they watching? They must be watching Clue. Because how would they know what Clue is doing on Kit? Unless they watching her.
person that sent me it was a gift card on DoorDash. I've never got that
pounds,
before.
6 ounces. Oh my gosh.
But one of you sent me a gift card on
614.
DoorDash today, and totally will use that too,
My
because
son I was in labor for 53 hours and 47 minutes. And what's weird is he was born at 3:47 in the afternoon. But they were going to do a C-section, and my mom said, "Nah, we're going to push this baby out." She was right. We did. But I had an asthma attack while I was pushing, so that sucked. But they were prepared. They knew about my asthma because, see, I went to the doctors. But yeah, he was 6 pounds, 14 ounces, 18 and a half inches long. He was little. But boy, he made up for it. He ended up growing up to be a freaking linebacker.
yes, this has taken me out,
19 and a half inches. I'm sorry.
It has. I mean, it just has. And that's okay.
Dallas was 18 and a half.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you to you who just sent that. I appreciate it. Tammy, thank you
Just a minute,
for
Sir
the
Duke.
$19.99. She says, stop streaming her. She's in pain. My God, can she have
Then
one
she
thing?
shouldn't be live. That's just it. There was no reason.
I don't. God help.
This
God
live
help them.
was so
God help 'em, that's all I
unnecessary.
can say.
I
Life
mean,
is too short, and
this thing will not pause.
there's so many things.
Look, and you can take this any way you want, but this is, I mean what I'm saying. There's no fucking reason that she should have went live within hours of being discharged from the hospital. That makes no sense. Why? You're showing your greed. You came live for one. You knew you shouldn't have went live. You just had according to you, a very traumatic near-death experience and transfusion, surgery, blah, blah, blah. And the first thing you think to do when you get home is go live? Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't know about anybody else, but it'd have been the last thing I thought of. But yet she got plenty to say about other people. Yeah. Her and her panel buddies, which, they're all buddies again. Wonder how long it'll last this time.
To be thankful for, and I don't care. Cootie Queen.
Didn't care, you wouldn't be talking about it.
I needed that. That's funny. Cootie Queen. Thank you. Cootie Queen, you
she don't care yet. She's
it's
live.
not. Hi, Nosy Rose. Milestone and remove. I love you. Thank you much, you. And look at those dogs. 32 got to talk to y'all. And look, I'm not saying
See
I'm
how
anything.
good
I
she
fall
sounds?
asleep. A lot of the times my live streams don't even have topics. I'll tell y'all to hold on 1,000 times. Like, there's so many flaws within my live stream. I'll be the first to say it. But I have to say, like, I never realized how much people actually enjoy coming here. I got so many messages from you guys saying that, you know, how bad you missed the lives and how you don't know what to do with yourself at night. And Emily is she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. I knew it would be hard with the C-section and trying to cook. I will never forget I had to. Yes, Jiggy. Jiggy is the one. I didn't want to say anything, Jiggy, without permission. But yeah, Jiggy.
We're doing good, Kimmy. The kids are doing great. My little one got terrific kid for the second half of the school year. And then earlier in the year, he got best student of the year. I'm so proud of him. My daughter got several awards too, and she got terrific kid for the first half. It's good to see you, Kimmy.
I don't shout out to Jiggy. She's the one who sent me the gift card on DoorDash. And thank you so much to the person that just sent that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
This is exactly why she went live.
Oh, Diana, you did not have to do that. Let me tell you, there's a good reason for that.
Good reason for what?
What gender she was? She wouldn't move? Well, let me tell you, there's a good reason for that. I wish I had a graph or like a diagram to show you guys. The reason that we didn't know the baby was a girl wasn't because I'm neglecting what do you call it?
Oh, thanks, Kim. Hey, sweets, where you been?
Prenatal care.
Was in the vertical? I'm
It was
sorry, I
because
see you now.
She
got a grip.
I can't even describe this. So
it's good to see you, sweets.
She was in my stomach like a little football at the bottom.
Okay, but they would have known that had you had ultrasounds. So then you knew all along that she was transverse? You've known all along? I don't believe that, BJ. Sorry, I just don't. Her stories don't make sense.
Like, if you can imagine this, her head was at one hip bone and her feet were at the other. So she was like laid across the bottom of my stomach. Not breech. Oh no. It's like she got stuck sideways. Like she was in the process
you
of
got it, sweets.
being, turned around. And when she did, it's like she got stuck. I don't know. They couldn't believe it either. Like my midwife was absolutely.
Oh, she did say midwife.
Blown away. She was like, she was like, I gotta. They did 3 ultrasounds on me while I was in labor. 3.
Okay, but why hadn't there been a midwife or not? You yourself said you canceled ultrasound appointments, BJ. They would have done ultrasounds, especially in your last leg of the pregnancy, BJ, considering your age, your weight, all those factors,
3, you guys. And remember when I told you all, like I said, I would have.
She said there was no time for anybody to get there, but yet there was all kind of time. because you don't get an epidural immediately. You have to be 4 to 6 centimeters at least. They prefer that anyway. Also, she's had multiple ultrasounds, multiple transfusions. All that stuff takes time.
I needed to go to the bathroom over and over and over. But I have to ask you to hold on. Yeah, I did have an emergency C-section. Absolute backaches. Lee Zimmerman, the backaches were.
Yeah, why
like
didn't
no
the
other.
wife know? Why was there no ultrasounds done?
I knew she was talking in chat right now. Does anybody in chat?
Her chat's eating it up. They're buying it.
What is it, Nikki baby?
The story just don't make sense.
Good to see you.
That's all.
Jiggy. It was not a good labor, y'all. I'm not gonna, hold anything back.
Okay, sir.
I had to have an emergency C-section. Things went south really fast. Yeah, it was one of the most terrifying experiences of my life. I'm still scared. And when I say I'm still scared, I'm meaning like,
what's the first
just
thing
because
she
of
does?
unknown,
She gets
like
home.
I've never
She goes live.
experienced what had happened. Like I've had 5 labors aside from this one, and every labor that I have ever experienced was easy. I was just asking if you had to have an emergency C-section, being born through C, ever. I delivered every one of them, bounced back, no problem. Gave birth, home 2 days later, and was, you know what I mean? Like living life. Not this time. Shampoo says, I'm so happy that she's
Now goes
finally
the
here.
voice
Thank
again.
you, Shampoo. Thank you. Let me see. Britt, I had 2 C-sections. Any questions? Or girl, yeah, message me. Hey, Travis. Good to see you, love. My hat's off to you guys. I couldn't imagine another C-section. Is a grand finale. I'm 1,000 pounds lighter. I'm grateful for that. So beautiful. Can't wait to get some more clothes. Oh, got a secret. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for.
You knew you was having a girl. Shut up.
Being able to fit into all these cute little clothes. And got a secret. You've already bought
Man,
her
that's the
so
first
many
thing
outfits.
I had a boy. I was supposed to have a girl, but it ended up being a boy. Thank God I didn't buy all girl stuff. But even his cute little outfits, I couldn't wait to dress him up in his cute little outfits. That's what I did when I got home. I don't know. And I rested because babies keep you up all hours of the night. Yeah, pea brain. You got that right.
1 C-section, and
like I said, I'm not saying that, I believe that she did. I believe she had a C-section. I do. I believe she had the baby. That's just me. Nobody has to agree with what I'm saying. And that's okay. You can think what you want. You're allowed to. We're adults. You can, that's cool. I'm just not buying the details she's feeding. I'm just not buying it. It doesn't make sense. If they truly made her get up off that delivery room DOR gurney and walk to her room after not only having a spinal, because that's what it is, 6 transfusions and an emergency C-section where she was totally under anesthesia. She wasn't just blocked. She had anesthesia. She was totally put under. And it's propanol because they turn the gas off and wake you right up. Anyway, propanol is given through the IV, then the gas through the mask. They shut it off, you wake right up. There's no way they told her to get up and walk to her room. Okay, if so, you got a major fucking you could sue them. You could sue them. Because what they should have done, what protocol should have been, is you should have been taken to ICU for at least 24 hours because of the 6 transfusions you claim you had. That alone would get you an ICU bed for 24 hours of observation. Because things can happen. But anyway, that's just me thinking. That's just my thoughts. Yeah. And it's just wild how there was no time for anybody to get there to be with her when the baby was born. And of course, Craig couldn't be there. Well, I'm honestly disappointed that that man did not leave that house and go to the hospital with his woman. Don't tell me no one could watch them kids. They're not little. You know, they're what, 11 and 12? Take them with you, for Christ's sake. They play on their phones or tablets all the time anyway. The hospitals have Wi-Fi. Yeah, none of that made sense to me either. I mean, his mother, who could be at the hospital, because that's who posted pictures. She couldn't keep the boy, so he could go be there for his girlfriend and his baby. It just doesn't make sense. None of it makes fucking sense. Yet she needed all this meal train, but she has 3 freezers full of food and a refrigerator. The greed is real, man. The greed is, and I'm sorry, but that is exactly why she went live. This girl is addicted to the YouTube drama. It's what her life is. It engulfs her whole life. She needed that fix of the YouTube drama, and let's face it, she knew that the money would roll in. Come on. Anybody would. If you'd have given birth and came on your channel, your subs would have supported you as well. And I still think that those pictures were nothing more than a setup. That's just, and it just, to me, it shows her greed and her need to have YouTube, the drama, because she doesn't stay away from it. And she's not going to stay away from it. What, for a day or two? She'll be back to trying to be live every night, all night long. That don't work with a newborn. Especially if you breastfeeding. But, hey. She's already made it clear that the baby's going to be part of the show. And she's going to be taking pictures and updating everybody and everything else. Then do a separate channel. That's fine. Do that. Do a separate channel. Don't have it in here with all your drama bullshit and your lame ass so-called true crime. Do a separate family channel. But you won't do that because you'll use it as a shield and you'll use it as a grift. And that I'm allowed to have that opinion. Oh yeah, sweets. That's coming up too.
I will take the vag any day. Yes. 1 C-section and 1 vag back. Me too. Section want to get in position at all. She's a trucker's wife. Welcome to Club Maple. Thank you for becoming.
I'm just fast forwarding through that stuff because I really don't care about it. And we're on hold. Nothing's changed. Oh, I do it, but I'm not going to change it. I'm going to keep doing it. That's possible, Darby. That's a possibility. Hey, Kathy's, how are you? Hey, see something, say something. Exactly. Why weren't they in school? Did they not go to school Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because she wasn't there to drive them? I mean, she makes it seem like nobody's capable of doing anything but her. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird situationship there. Because I tell you what, my husband would have his ass, my man be right at that hospital with me, like it or not. There's no way. You're going to be right there with me. Mm-mm. Hey, True Crime Junkie, how are you? A little crazy.
Yeah, that's what I so yes, yeah. Yes, Yehuda. That's what I'm on. I don't do narcotics. I'm completely against it for good reasons. So
you had no
I
in the
am
hospital?
taking
Yes.
they gave me a regimen of Tylenol, Motrin. The first couple days they gave me shots
I told you.
in the hospital of a strong narcotic. I think like the first 2 days or whatever.
Morphine.
And then
it's either Demerol or morphine. Morphine's a quick hit, quick release. It's over before you know it. Demerol is a little longer lasting. They use that. There's another name for a medication just like Demerol, whichever your the prescribing doctor chooses to use, or it could have even been Dilaudid. But yeah.
Now I'm just taking the Motrin and the Tylenol and vitamins. They got me on vitamins, a lot of vitamins.
No, it wouldn't have been a drip. It wouldn't have been a drip.
Joan
and it wouldn't
Homestead
have
has
been. It
been
wouldn't have been a PCA. It would have been probably every 3 to 4 hours. Usually is what they order. She'd have to request it there. They just automatically wouldn't bring it in. I don't think it would have been a drip. Because that's rare anymore. If anything, a PCA. Where she could hit the button herself, but she didn't have that. So they would come in and just give it to her through her IV if she had an IV. Yeah. But she'd have said, believe me, she'd have played having a PCA. So my guess is she was getting shots when she requested one. Which you need. Good for her.
42 months. Thank you, Joan. She says,
I'm just not a
congratulations.
morphine
Thank
fan.
you. S Dubs has been a member for 23
Girl.
months. Congratulations. Can't wait to see her.
We knew it was a girl. Her and Craig have been saying for 3 months it's a girl. Well, I've known it's been a girl. She's known, so did Craig. Please. Ugh.
S Dubs.
I just don't really wish she wouldn't have used my daughter's middle name, as her daughter's middle name. But it is a pretty name, and that's why.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Yes, but you have had to have that for the pain would be. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh, yes.
Hi,
You need
Enjoy
something for the
Life.
pain. Nothing wrong with that.
What says, congrats, Brittany. I'm so happy to see that you I'm so happy to see you. I'm going to have 3 gummies. Missed you, Brittany. Oh, missed you too. I'm so glad you're here. Reality, it's so nice to see you. Okay, so yeah, I woke up. It was like 5:30 in the morning on Wednesday. We say Wednesday was the the 20. What's it? The 29th, right? Yeah. Wednesday the 29th, I woke up and it was like 5:30 in the morning, and I instinctually, I think we know things. I had told you guys, I told you and everybody well before that we were going to go soon. I could feel it. You know, I knew that it was coming.
Oh, good God.
I had
Let's
this
move on.
like sense of urgency. And I was like, okay, you know what? I need to do some cleaning. And that's the same thing I did when I went into labor with Kendall. Anybody else clean when they went into labor?
No.
Because I've done that 3 times. So I started,
I won't say nothing.
doing some housework at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
And
did any of you believe
I'm going
that?
to say like 20 minutes in, I started having contractions.
Just by, look.
And I was like.
Just by what you know on here, what you've seen with her, what pictures and little video clips that have been put out all over, her cam slips. How many of you believe that? You're in labor now? Oh, good Lord. Look, go to the ER. I'm not close enough and I don't deliver babies anymore. Yes, I am a godmother. I have 2 beautiful goddaughters.
They were like, it was enough contraction to where
You're gonna email me.
You
Go
stop
ahead.
what you're doing and you're like, oh,
I need your help, sweet.
You know what I mean?
Weepy Waters made me these cool songs, but I want to put it together to have a shorter intro. My intro is like 3.5 minutes. I want to do one shorter than that, but I want to have multiple intros. That way, you know, I could change it up. But I just can't figure out how to get it all where I need it to go and what video clips to put in. Because I do want to, you know, put some pool clips in there because, you know, we are the poolside misfits. And there's some really funny diving ones and stuff. But I need some help. The earth shook. Uh-oh. I knew when glue gave birth. Immediately the earth shook.
It's a little too strong to be Braxton Hicks, but not quite strong enough to where you're like, I need to go. That's what started. So I was like, okay, well, maybe maybe she's on a nerve. And y'all, I'm not kidding.
Sweet.
From 5:30.
I don't do narcotics. Okay. When she said I don't do narcotics, and your brain said,
o'clock,
hold up.
I went from having contractions like every, I don't know, 15 minutes to they were coming like 10 minutes apart.
Okay.
5-10 minutes apart.
It's called labor
And
progression.
I knew it at that point. I was like, oh, this is it. It's happening. Nikki says, girl, I'm so happy.
Isn't that what
for
normally
you.
happens when you go into
Was
labor?
she a big baby like
progresses?
you expected? Yes, she was. She wasn't as big as I thought she was, but she is
Pass
big.
them one over here.
How much did she weigh? She's 8 pounds and 4 ounces.
Well, at least you can
Oh my
remember
gosh,
this time.
I'm just ecstatic right now.
You don't sound like it.
Hey, yeah, me too. I am too. I'm so grateful.
The only thing that you perk up for is when a donation comes in.
Thank you.
Then you perk up.
Thank you so much, Nikki.
Or drama.
She's absolutely beautiful. She's perfect, like I said.
Good. Congratulations. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I really am.
She's healthy.
Really glad that the baby's fine and that she's fine. I don't wish harm on
all
nobody.
I can do is all I can do. So, she was going to be about
and I
10
congratulated
pounds,
them
the way
when
that
she had the baby.
How big I was huge.
Rocket science in action.
My stomach was so freaking out there. She was born 39 weeks. She's full term. She's healthy.
She was further along than she was telling everybody.
Craig's in love. He couldn't be, baby Emily was born on my son Malachi's birthday. Oh my goodness. Cajun cutie. That makes me so happy. Yes, everybody. My dad, my daughter, my mother-in-law, she couldn't be more excited.
Okay. Brush your teeth, please.
But we went through some, I'm telling you guys, it was bad. It was a bad experience.
Yes, you
And
have to floss. Go brush your teeth.
she was born on April the 29th.
too.
Nikki.
Till she
Yeah,
starts walking.
Luminous.
Possibly.
I don't know. It's happened multiple times.
Daughter was 8 pounds 3 ounces. She was 2
Multiple
weeks
times
early.
where I
Thank
want
goodness,
to
or she would
clean.
have been a big one, as big as her brother. You got big. You
Aw.
have big babies.
You
Oh.
did that too? Come
I had
on.
little.
Poor Eagle. Thank you so much.
I had a little, and I had such a hard delivery. He was only 6 pounds 14 ounces, 19 and a half inches long. Dallas was 18 and a half, but he wasn't my natural. You know, that's just what I got off his birth record. But yeah, I had little baby, but he grew up. Grew up to be a fucking linebacker. He grew up to be a big boy. He was well over 6 foot. He's a big boy. He played defensive tackle all through school. And he played hockey, of course, defense.
The day after
he came at you on the ice, you knew it. You knew it. Those kids knew. So a lot of them would make sure they were out the damn way. Or the one kid, he just threw himself down on the ice. He was like, fuck it, he's gonna hit me. I'm going down. He was a good football player. That's why he got a scholarship. And he was good in hockey too, but he preferred football. But they drove me nuts their senior year. All the whole football team decided they were going to let her in every sport. They decided this in 11th grade. So by the end of their senior year, they had to have, so they could let her in every sport. And I'll be damned if they didn't do it.
Sister's birthday. Is it?
The whole first string did.
Toothbrush and all that's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, 4 days old, Nikki.
And the first thing you did was go live. Are you fucking for real? I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm not going to let it go. Not after the shit you and your panel had to say when it was weeks after I got discharged from the hospital that I finally went live. In fact, you didn't even see me in chats. I didn't know what the fuck was going on YouTube except for what voices told me. I damn sure wasn't thinking about going live, but you had a lot to say about me being live weeks after my husband passed away. But here you are, hours after being discharged from a horrific, traumatizing C-section where your life, was at stake, and you go fucking live on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Sweets, you got to go back and look at the fake pregnancy. It's a short video. This bitch is trying to say she's pregnant with triplets, but you can tell it's fake because at the very beginning, if you look just for a couple seconds, you can see where she didn't, the fake baby bump didn't adhere to her skin right, and she didn't cover it right, and she has her jean shorts, of course, aren't going to fit her down too far, the waistline, and you can see where it's fake. The bitch is not pregnant. We're triplets. I mean, it's obvious. You could just look at her face. I mean, but yeah. Anyway, it was fun. But I got to correct the spelling of the
and
Mitchell
it's
family.
time
I spelled
to
it wrong.
it's time to do something different, y'all. This,
Oh, here we go
I don't
again.
want
How
to.
many of you heard this?
I don't want to come on here and fight with people every day, and
Oh, it's my description, not my title.
I just don't want to
Oh
do
no,
it.
I didn't spell it wrong.
Why? For
I
what?
spelled it right.
Yes, Neil and Emily's birthdays are one day apart. So
double grift.
Neil's birthday is April the 27th, and then
Double grift.
his sister's is the 29th. And then get this, as crazy as that is, right? You have Neil,
Okay, we'll skip
10-year-old.
that.
I'm
We'll skip that. I don't want to hear your
not
family.
worth it. No, it's not. It's just not. I agree, it's not worth it. I agree, it's not worth it. No, it's not. It's just not.
Okay. Have we not heard this? How long?
It's just not, y'all.
How many times? Same old song and dance. Nothing changes.
Like I said, I'm not saying that I'm not ever going to come on here and be like, vent my frustrations or call something out that makes me mad. I mean, I'm human, but this constant.
So what you're saying is nothing's going to change because any little thing that's said about you, you go live and cry about, and play victim. You are so ingrained in that victimhood. I don't think you can get out. But do yourself a favor. If you really are going to show pictures on a monthly basis and stuff, don't do it on these channels. Do it on a family channel or something. But you won't do that because you're using it. You know it, I know it, and your audience knows it. They just have such thick blinders that even their own brains can't get through.
Back and forth. And
yes, you will.
I just.
That's your bread and butter.
I'm over it. It's just too much. Have all their, I know, right? At this point, just have all their birthdays together. It's like me and my sister and brother. Yes, one day after Neil's.
Well, you don't do nothing for their birthdays anyway, so what difference does it make? I mean, according to you, I never hear you planning birthday parties and all. And I researched you back before I even start because I wanted to know who I was talking about whenever I started covering you over Sebastian's case. So, yeah, you never talk about, you don't. Okay, what are you going to do? Have a community cake? I mean, whatever. Hell, I brag about my kids' parties because I throw them hella good birthday parties. Mama goes all out and Mama puts a lot of work into them. Because they only get so many birthday parties and then they outgrow them and it's not fun anymore. But I find somebody else's kids that need a birthday party. I've done that. I've thrown friends' kids' birthday parties because they couldn't. So I asked if I could, and they were very thrilled because they couldn't do it. And yeah, and you'd be surprised what you can get on a budget and still throw a hell of a party. The kids are having a luau, the end of school pool party. And wait till you see how all the shit I'll have for it and what little I spend. You'll see. I'm about ready to show you how to do a party on a budget and have it all. And you can. It just takes a little effort. I've been collecting when I see stuff on clearance that's luauish, like the Lays and the coconut cups and stuff like that. I've been, once they told me that's what they wanted to do about a month ago, grab a couple here and there. You grab the stuff when you see it. And right now, Dollar Tree has all kind of stuff like that. You get dirt cheap. Or Amazon. The only thing I won't skimp on is the pinata stuffer, because that pinata stuffer bag of mix you get from Amazon, that's some nasty shit. I'm not feeding. I'm not feeding that. Nope. That's some nasty candy in that bag. You don't want that shit. I find other things and put in it, But you can do it all on a budget and still have a hell of a party. And they talk me into making homemade pizza. It's a lot cheaper than ordering out, but it's time consuming because I make my own dough and everything. But I make a mean ass pizza. And I told them that doesn't really go with the theme. But, they're kids.
Let's just go
Pineapple for
back
the
to true
pizza.
crime. Leave those idiots sitting with the devil where they belong. How are you, Catch Me If You Can? I hope you're doing good.
My body wasn't built for. Yeah, I couldn't have. I was tiny when I think I weighed 90 pounds when I got pregnant. I'm 5'6". I was under 100 pounds. I'm little. I'm not built for big babies. They made that clear. The doctor made that clear. In fact, that was part of the problem. They wanted to do a C-section, and I was like,
Cootie Queen, yeah, I'm in the middle of
anyway,
both of them.
he ripped the hell out of me. I had a lot of stitches.
Hang on, guys. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I'm not built for big babies. My sister, no problem. A couple of my sisters, but then a couple of us, no. But the ones that my sister was as tall as she got her height from my dad. I got my height from my mom. And body structure, my mom was always tiny. In fact, her nickname was Betty Boop. She looked just like Betty Boop. She had these humongous knockers and this little tiny waist. Even after 13 kids, she still had a little tiny waist. It wasn't until after her bowel cancer that she picked up a little bit of weight. But yeah, and that was up in her 60s. Yeah, she was always tiny, and she was maybe 5 foot, if that. She was little, but my dad was over 6 feet. I was too skinny when I got pregnant. I was glad to put on weight because I was way too skinny. But when you have boobs, you look lopsided.
Okay, so she was I think I'm gonna try to sit back. So she is so 8 pounds 4 ounces, and she is 20 inches long.
I can't tell
you.
you.
Look at her card. I think it was 20. I think she's 20 inches long. Hold on.
Wow. I have no words.
I'm pretty sure that she's 20. I think she's 20 inches. She's long. She's a long baby. I'm telling you, we don't have little kids, little babies. She's smaller than Neil and Christian were, but she's
8 pounds is not small. That's a nice healthy baby. You just lost 60 pounds. Oh boy. I'm 5'8", and the odd one as the rest of the girls. Well, my niece are 5'2" to 5'6". My nieces are both.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, a couple of my sisters were tall like my dad, and a couple of us
Lord.
were short like my mom.
Trying to freaking get the card.
And my one brother, he could have been my dad's twin. I mean, if you see him, to see him now, look at him, it's like I'm looking at my dad. But he was just as tall as him and everything. But my other brothers, they were between my mom and my dad. They weren't short like my mom, but they weren't as tall as my dad. They were around 5'10", 5'11".
She's such a fatty. She's like,
Okay, the reason I'm going to fast forward is because I think she shows the pictures and I
hang
don't.
on a second.
I'm not.
Because that's going to nag my soul too now.
Oh, wait,
Like,
no, she don't do that.
normally
Yeah.
I, like,
I'm going to
so I just,
put a
I'm
screen protector up or fast forward when she does that because I'm not buying into it. I'm not taking the bait. I don't trust her, and I think that's bait. Pineapple and bacon pizza. Ooh. No, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I'll have it if the kids want it. But no, I can't. And I got my big trays because I'm going to make 2, and they're big, so that should be funny. They're only allowed to have each a few friends because I'm not having half the damn school here. I ain't no rich mom. I'm a budget bitch. We're gonna do a budget party. But they've had snacks and stuff, buy one get one free, and I've had coupons, so I was able to get a great deal on that stuff. And I'm gonna do the decorations at a really cheap rate. What? I'll finish off. I'm pretty good there. I'm gonna put this party together like no other. I wish I could show you guys. How fucking YouTube is. And I'll bet you I don't spend $50 on or more. Well, the pinata is separate, but that's not because I feel that I'm not buying that shit that they sell for pinata stuffers. That shit is fucking nasty. But you can get candy and stuff at a good price, and you can get bags of little gadgets that the kids like to play with, and stuff it. Okay,
so tired and exhausted.
But yet you're live.
Normally I have that down pat, but
I get my Hank from my dad's side. He's the one. That's what my husband's grandfather was.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
You retained water. That sucks. Oh my gosh. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Thank you. Thank you for that. 18 inches. 18 inches. Kendall was 18 inches, 21 inches. You know, just these bad things about my
She
child.
couldn't remember the baby that she
was
just
born
gave birth to, but could remember somebody from 18 years ago. Make that
on time. 39 weeks. She's healthy.
I told you all she was lying about how far along she was.
Yeah, she wouldn't turn and she got stuck. That's the facts.
It's called transfers.
And there were more complications than that. But yeah, that right there was that was rough, Buckeye, Trisha. And if you guys, when they told me that she was, you know, in the bottom, I was like, what in the, like, what are you even saying? Like, you're looking at it wrong.
It's called a what?
You're gonna have to, you know,
jellyfish toy.
You're gonna have to get that ultrasound and do it again.
And it's like a squishy.
Y'all aren't seeing something right. That just don't even make any sense at all.
All right. Did you brush your teeth?
You know,
make sure you floss, please.
It don't make a lick of sense. Something ain't right. And yeah, I mean,
floss, please. Make sure you floss.
This incision hurts. And if you are a bigger girl, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's even more difficult because they cut across the whole bottom of your belly.
Bikini line. I have one. I have actually several.
What do you guys
Oh, good God.
have you ever heard of that? I'm curious to ask you all that. Have you ever heard of a baby being at the bottom of a
6
belly,
feet.
somebody's belly, like that?
Yeah, they are tall.
Oh, one of my nieces is named Emily.
My
We
my
call her M. Oh,
my husband's mom and all her sisters, they were tall. They were all, yeah. They're, hey buddy, East Coast.
well, I'm gonna call her Mimi. So, or Mimi.
See, this is
So what
Brady.
she do at the beginning? I didn't share my due date with you guys
And
because
see, this is what I mean, Brittany. You put way too much out. There's no reason for you to put all this out on YouTube. You could keep this in your Discord, in your Patreon, but you shouldn't. You overshare on YouTube, and you do it on purpose. You do it to, you know what you're doing. It's fucking pathetic.
Obviously, I for good reasons. It wasn't because of you guys. It wasn't because of you. You all are awesome, but I didn't share my due date because look at look what happened.
Go back in my lives. I said she was lying about when she was due because of the stuff she was saying and the way she was complaining. God, it was so easy to see that she clearly wasn't being honest about how far along she was.
You know, somebody selling my kid's picture online. I mean,
No one's selling your kid's picture.
what
Shut
is
the fuck
that?
up.
My youngest daughter's name is Emily. I call her Emmy. Oh, Buckeye Trisha.
It's
I
what
didn't.
Laura did wrong, and I told her that when she came in here. Yes, that was fucking wrong. She shouldn't have shared that picture in Discord. But she was not trying to, she was not selling your picture, BJ. Stop it.
know that. That's awesome.
And it wasn't being done with malicious intent. Like your digs on Facebook was, BJ. You had malicious intent when you did it to Julie, when you did it to Clue.
Let me see. My youngest daughter's name's Emily. I call her
Yeah,
Emmy.
tinfoil.
Soak it all in.
I agree.
Cootie Queen. The days are long, but the years are short. Are you still able to breastfeed? Yes. Yes. I wasn't able to do my last because of complications at delivery. So far, yes. Oh, thank you, Justa Aryan. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you.
Wonder how long that's gonna last. Just
Y'all
saying.
don't, it means so
Hey,
much
Kelly.
to me. When the day that I went into the hospital, it was crazy. Like news got out, I guess.
Yeah, you're
I
on
don't
mods.
remember exactly
You know.
how
What do you mean?
news got.
No, what do you mean you don't know how? Shut up. You know exactly what mods to say what to because you know they're going to run their mouths. This is what I mean. This is what the fake shit. Shut up.
Out. But the news had got out that
You're a
I
misfit.
was going into labor or whatever. And when I woke up from the C-section, y'all were already freaking like blowing me up with messages asking me about meal trains and stuff. I was like, what? Yes, Opal, it is.
I didn't even have my phone with me the first 4 days in ICU. I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway.
Hang on a second. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, S-Dubs, are you in Discord? I thought you were in Discord.
And
When
that's
I
where you
seen
should be
you
sharing
didn't
this
go
stuff,
live.
not out here.
That's never happened.
That's true. It's never happened.
Nikki, baby. Ain't that the truth?
You don't take a day off.
Enjoy life. I'm not kidding. People were like, and I'm only saying this because it's to, I just want to like acknowledge how this community, this there's a lot of bad here, but there is a lot of good. You know what I mean? And you guys are so proactive and just, just into doing everything you can to help situations. And I really appreciate that. I really do. Nomad Beat said, I thought she was. There was one in there. Yeah, I thought she was a part of the Discord too. Am I losing my mind? Dinah says, I'm so glad that it.
That's super random.
We are now in recovery phase, right? So that's going to be a. I told you as soon as you don't go live, everyone would know. Diana did say that. She said, Brittany, they're going to know you're in labor as soon as you don't go live.
Isn't that who put it
S
out?
Dubs says,
in
I love
chat?
crying happy tears. Oh, S Dubs was born. I'm not going to stay focused on that for too long, but yes, absolutely. And it's not fair. I can't. You know what? I'm not even going to give any of them that. That's an infant. That's a baby. That's my baby. My baby. That's my family. My family has a right to share their grandbaby or.
And you're right. They do. And so does everybody else that you've done the same exact thing to in one way or another. BJ. Katie and Chris had rights. That's their family. Kylie, Rod's mom had rights. That's her daughter. Just to name a few. Other people's Facebook's info that you've used. They have rights too. That's their family. How come it's different when it comes to you?
Their new addition to the family. I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells. Nobody should have to do that. Nobody.
You put yourself in those positions consistently. You are a catalyst in it all.
No, Nikki, what happened was my mother-in-law had shared a photo because that's her grandbaby. I mean, I'm not mad at her for that.
You don't have a
that's her
mother-in-law.
grandbaby. She's excited.
It's not her mother-in-law.
And sick people who I don't even know what the I don't understand it. I will never understand the obsession, but they went to my mother-in-law's social media and got the photo.
Have you not done the same exact thing, BJ? Now you know how the people you've been a part of doing it too. Bill, BJ. I didn't share the picture. I didn't go look at the picture. Don't care to. I can't tell anybody else what to do. Do I think it was wrong to drop it in Discord and share it out? Yeah, I do. I've said that. But you've done The exact same shit, BJ. And you don't have a mother-in-law.
What exactly, Carolina Moon? And the comment was made that if the person,
No, we didn't.
if they become a member of the person's channel, they can join her Discord and see my baby. So you're selling my kid's picture for memberships.
No, you got to floss. It's bedtime. You're 20 minutes past bedtime.
I mean, that's an infant. You're selling my infant's photo.
No one's selling it. Nah, look.
For membership.
Like Laura or not. That's everybody has their own opinion.
Like what?
All I can say is I don't believe Laura was trying to sell that baby's picture via memberships. She said that's where it was and she moved on. Someone had told me she did another live after that and said that she shared it in a small group in her Discord. I don't agree with that. I think it's fucking wrong, period. But I don't believe her intent was to sell memberships for people to see that picture. When all they had to do was go to fucking Facebook. Everybody knew where it was. And yeah, I know it was her first biological granddaughter. But you've been with this man, what, 14, 15 years? You have another daughter. But just the way the post that I've been told, I didn't see it, just what I've been told, what was in the post. Not so okay. But then again, we know that you didn't raise those three. Craig's made it clear they've never lived in that home with you. So maybe that's why. I don't know. It's just weird. But I don't think the intent, and that's just my opinion, I don't think the intent was to sell anything. All right, sorry. My daughter's going to bed. She's almost 11. She gets to stay up till 9. Most times she's in bed though by 20 till quarter till.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm fuck that, man. I don't want to do this. Y'all can find something else, somebody else. Right, Buckeye Trisha. And she's, I mean, not only did they go and grab the photo up, but they left comments too. The comments they left to her were just egregious.
Now that's wrong. If people left nasty comments as bad as BJ saying, that's fucked up. Why would you do that? You see, that's the kind. All you're doing is giving her more victimhood. That's all you're doing. You're playing right into her what she wants, so she can do exactly what she's doing right now. I don't know.
You mean to tell me that someone is selling
No, they're
your
not.
baby's pictures? They don't get no sorrier than, well, shit.
They're not. Stop, man. I played it.
I don't even know.
I played it. We listened to it 3 times. I know a lot of people don't like Laura, but you know, she does enough out here. You can get her for, you don't blame her for something I don't believe was her intent. That's just my opinion. I don't think that was the intent. And, you know, like I said, there's enough, but you know, there's going to be more lives about it.
Well, that's at the bottom of the ocean. That's so sad to do so. Yeah. Yeah. I had my moment, listen, of anger and
No one is selling a child's
It is
picture.
what it
Oh
is,
my
and
God.
I don't want to give her anything. I don't want to give any of these people another second.
I mean, you guys, what do you guys, okay. If you think Laura's intent, and she didn't, and she never said she was selling the pictures or that you buy a membership so you can go see it. She just said that it's in her members Discord, her members only Discord. She didn't say that you had to pay for a membership. If you think that Laura was trying to sell memberships by using BJ's baby's picture, put a 1 in the chat. If you think Laura just was ridiculous and put it in the Discord for her so-called group, you heard it play. You heard what Laura said. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I played it 3 times. Nowhere did she say to buy a membership. Granted, she was wrong for that. She was. But, I mean, get her for that. But you don't have to, the same thing with them. The same thing with you, BJ and Craig. You don't like being accused of stuff you claim isn't true, but here you are doing the same thing. Twisting it up so you can play the bigger victim. But that's just my opinion on it. Nobody's putting a 1 or 2. You don't know? Hey, Steve Bonbon. Yeah, and there's plenty of things you can go at Laura for that she actually does do. Oh boy, the Laura haters are going to have a field day with this one. And the Laura haters are going to have a field day. Anyway.
It's just too much. I can only imagine who done that. It's just freaking disgrace. And it's all humanity to sell a child.
No one sold a child picture for membership.
When
Oh my
over
God.
here on your side, just want to love her and see her.
And I hope that picture was removed
exactly.
out of the Discord, where it should have never been posted in the first place, in my opinion. But I don't believe the intent was to sell memberships. I'm sorry, I just don't. Sometimes they give people too much credit.
Yep, Sally.
And if I'm wrong, and I'll admit I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. It's an opinion. It's not a fact. She never said to buy the membership.
She's going to have to put her. Yep. Hold on. She said.
Oh, I didn't know she was live.
Let me see. My heart's in Mississippi says she said it very slyly, but
it was removed.
She said it, but
Good.
She did not steal your joy, and don't let her. Oh no. Mm-mm. They're not. Hey, Savvy.
But you know what? In all actuality, now, if you're looking at it from a legal standpoint, it was a public post, so it can, it's out here in the public. But if you're looking at it from morals or just the human side of it, no, you don't want to post it. But like I said, BJ has no problem using people's Facebook stuff. She had no problem posting things. Just when it's done to her, it's so wrong. It's wrong across the board.
It's all right.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
God.
Let me see. I'm telling you, S-dubs. I don't know. I don't know. So,
well, she thinks she got, sent her back in her corner to defend her again. Let's see how that works out this time.
All right, let me see.
But Michelle sure was trying to take over BJ's channel. Or not Michelle, Melissa.
Hang on a second. Oh my
Oh
lord.
no, my Bic's almost empty. Oh no. I gotta conserve it so I can flick it all night.
I'm sorry, guys.
The kids are in bed. Can't go to the store and get one.
Oh, Ashlyn, thank you for the 5 memberships. Steal Brittany's joy. Oh my lord.
Steal your joy. No one tried to steal your joy. Oh, good God. Okay.
Right, Diana. Right. Look, it's Ivy. Ivy League is in the house. Ivy League, how are you? Love you. Thank you to the people. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me cry. Hang on. I'll also not have the, what do you call it, guys? The
It is. It
why
is,
can't
Darby.
I think tonight? Damn it. I've got brain fog.
BJ posted
I've
Julie's
seriously,
stepson
ever since
picture
I
that
had the
was so great.
C-section, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
she was
this.
all over
Like I
Facebook for
just,
Clue's mom, Julie.
like my
a lot of
mind is
people,
just
but it's
warped.
okay for her.
I don't know.
But people going around the street saying it was passed around in
Hang on.
discords.
Give
I've
me
heard
1
that,
second.
but I know, you know, and I'm not trying to speak for anybody, but I know Clue wouldn't post that in her Discord. Queen wouldn't post that in her Discord. Granny wouldn't post that. I don't know. I don't know who they're talking about because I don't know who else would. You know, I have no idea who they're talking about. But so it just, I don't know. BJ wanted that though. I just think it's all set up. I'm sorry, I just do. She baits everybody all the time. It's feeding right into her hand.
Hang on a minute. Oh, well, I'll message. So sweet. Yeah. And oh my, complaining to you guys tonight. Not only do I have brain fog, but damn, your throat's sore and your tongue hurts after, right?
Not if you have a good anesthesiologist.
My throat for 2 days was raw, and my tongue hurt. Like it almost felt like I bit my tongue while I was in surgery, or I say surgery, but
that also depends on the anesthesiologist. It sounds like you had a rough one. But whatever. It depends on the anesthesiologist and their skill level.
while I was under having the C-section. I did not stay awake for my C-section.
Oh, definitely not.
And I'm glad I didn't. They were going to. They gave me the spinal and everything.
There's no way that if they gave her the spinal and everything, there's no way that right after that C-section, after having to put her to sleep and giving her all that blood, that they made her get up out off that OR cart and walk to her room. Get the
From my hold on a second. Dumb question. Was the midwife at your home or the hospital? Oh no, S-Dubs. I was at the hospital.
See?
No home births.
She had no
my
midwife
boobs
at
are
home.
sore.
See? That's what I mean.
God.
So it was the midwife at the hospital, not at her home. I didn't think she had a midwife at home. They must have a midwife at the or one of the nurses does both. At the hospital. I knew she didn't have one at home.
Jiggy says, I didn't get anesthesia, just the epidural. I was wide awake. They were
There's
going to,
no way they're going to have a midwife come into their house. They don't let nobody in their house. That's, yeah, she said midwife, but midwife at the hospital.
to do that, just the RN. They were going to do that. Kendall was going to be in there with me, my daughter. This all happened so
the father?
fast
That's weird.
that nobody had time to make it to the hospital.
Greg's only daughter, and he doesn't want to be in the room when she's born?
Hospital. Nobody. By
Nobody
the time
was
that
at the hospital.
but let me just say, nobody got to see her be born. Nobody. Because because of how dangerous everything was. Everything went south fast. With my other pregnancies, you know, like I got to the hospital and then Craig, my dad,
Every
mother-in-law, all of
pregnancy's
them
different.
got there a little bit later, and then, you know, we had the baby. Not even nowhere near that this time. Yeah.
So you drove yourself to the hospital? I can't. You know how dangerous that was? I can't.
Yeah. Well, they were going to at first, but then it got really bad. And yeah, so basically I was given an epidural. I was dilated to a 4 when I came in. Dilated to a 4. But my contractions were super close. Hold on a second. Oh, it was scary. It was terrifying. They gave me an epidural. I was dilated to a 4. I'm trying to remember how, like, it was, oh God, it was so bad, y'all. My contractions were, at that point, every 5 minutes. So here's where it gets weird, and I've never experienced this. My contractions have never been that close together. You were awake. Mine was scheduled due to breech birth. Yeah. So, yeah, there's so much. It was okay. So what I was saying is, I've never experienced contractions that are so
I'm
close
moving this.
together.
Okay.
And then I dilate to a 6 after you woke up. Digs for truth. I didn't know until after I woke up.
Bull.
Hold on 1 minute. Oh my God.
On hold again. I want to move it forward. Well, I guess we're still on hold. All right, why isn't it loading? Okay, come on now, mouse. Oh, this mouse.
In my earlier pregnancies, I would not have had 6 kids. Birth. Brittany, it didn't show up. My membership shows that. Congratulations on your bundle. I appreciate it. And thank you for, I know very got a lot going on. C-section is awful. Can't even put yourself in and out of bed by yourself. Right. Enjoy life. Right.
Don't tell me.
And it definitely is one of those experiences, I will say, that it's definitely one of those experiences where the more you move around, the easier it is. The problem is moving around, getting yourself to move around. That first, oh man, when they made me get out of that bed to go up to, my room or whatever, I thought I was dying. Like, that was the hardest thing I ever done.
Sense.
Whose message is
It got bad. She almost died. She had 6 transfusions. She had an epidural and a spinal. They ended up having to put her under because it was, so bad. But they made her get up out the bed and walk to her room when they woke her up. Get the... Okay. Okay.
Wait, what happened? Nikki Baby says, just an FYI, put the only channel you're the only, I'm the only channel you're a member in?
Who cares?
Nikki, I've been member for 12 months. Nikki, thank you so much. So adorable. Listen, Linda.
What?
She's absolutely beautiful. And congrats. 1 month for the clothes. Like, she's still little, so, but I'm so excited. Jimmy, it's hard. Like, that's the hard part. Like, I want to be able to take pictures, Crafty. Thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Thank you so much for continuing to stay with us and support us.
They would move her. Yeah, because if she had 6 transfusions and such, where she almost lost her life, she would have been in ICU at least for 24 hours. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't make sense. No doctor would have let her go into labor with transverse position. They would have examined her and scheduled C-section. I agree. Well, they would have waited to see or tried to assist in the baby turning, but they would have given that up rather quickly.
Let me see. Hell no. No. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus, Joan. Not that big Georgia bows, though. Hell no. No, no, no. Baby, got a head full of hair.
Like I said, her story just don't make sense.
I'm just going to put it out here and tell you guys. I almost died. It was bad. It was a really, I'm not,
You almost died. It was so bad. But when they woke you up, they got you out the bed and told you to walk to your room. Oh. Number one, she would have been in recovery for a little bit because she was put under. But she would have been transferred as soon as there was a bed ready to some level of ICU. And given it the situation, the way she's explaining it, that's exactly what would have happened. So I don't understand what she's doing here because it doesn't make any sense.
you know, coming on here being a baby, trying to get attention or, people to feel sorry for me or anything
That's
like
exactly
that.
what you're doing.
Just strictly cut to the chase, remove all the fluff. I almost died. What happened was the more my contractions would advance and the more I dilated, the more my blood pressure shot up.
But if they did ultrasounds, they knew the baby was transverse, BJ. You're not making any sense. And with 3 of them, they would know that the baby's not able to move and reposition. It doesn't make sense.
Blood pressure was at a dangerous level. They started outfitting my bed, preparing for me to go into seizures.
They don't outfit your bed. They don't prepare. The most they'll do is grab an extra pillow. What they will do is give you magnesium or have it on standby on board right there. If they don't already have a drip going. If they think you're going to go into seizures because of your blood pressure.
They were absolutely. My iron count was so low from being sick. Because remember, I told you guys I couldn't hold. Remember, I would tell you I'd eat, but it would come right back up.
You
pretty
ate
much
constantly, not just ice. You could tell when you were eating ice and when you were eating everything else. Oh.
My iron levels were so low
that I had to have something doesn't add up.
Multiple.
Hey, Dreams, how are you?
Blood transfusions. Multiple.
How are you doing? Dreams, my baby got
I'm
terrific.
I'm not having any more kids. I can't. It'll kill me.
And
by the grace of God, and thank you, Jesus, with everything.
He already received Student of the Year. So I was just so, he don't give 2 shits, but I do. I'm all about it. He said he don't care.
That's in me. The baby is healthy.
The kids are doing great.
She's perfectly healthy.
That's good.
But and she thought, and my doctor is amazing. She's absolutely amazing. She's done this for 40 years, 30 plus years. And she thought that maybe once they got the epidural in me, because my contractions were so close, I would go ahead and dilate the rest of the way. And we could, she told me, she's like, there's a chance we give you this epidural, you're going to push this baby out. There's a chance. I guess they were going to try to somehow reposition the baby to where I could push her out. That idea lasted for 5 minutes. I got the epidural. I kind of drifted off after that because, finally I've been at that point, it was like 11 o'clock and I had been in, labor since 5:30 and my contractions were 15 seconds apart from each other. I literally had to get an epidural with contractions. Back labor. I have full blown back labor, by the way. All my contractions were in my back. Which is exactly I had to get. Wait. Realification. Congratulations on the safer ride. Everybody is talking about you. Who are you? Really? Nobody's talking about me? As long as I'm not talking about them? You sure you want to say that? How long has it been since I've been live?
Oh my gosh, a few days. Wow. Hey, Maureen girl.
Wednesday, right? Tuesday?
Yeah, that
Was it
doesn't
Tuesday?
it doesn't make sense because there's no way she hadn't been examined. They knew the baby was transverse. It doesn't and the doctor's going to say, oh, you're going to push, or the nurse is one of them's going to say, you're going to push that baby right out. They had already had to have examined her and done ultrasounds and also done an internal and checked her. They would, it just doesn't make sense. None of it.
I haven't been live since Tuesday night.
Oh, wow.
Of last week.
Doesn't mean you shut up. We're going to eat a minute.
And
they're fat free and I can have one.
From what I
I'm not
have
a Tic Tac.
been seen.
I got to go get some tomorrow.
Or been told about, and what I have seen with my own eyes,
she's been all over.
That's all people have been doing is talking trash. And I'm not even over here saying, I'm not even going live. And who sold your baby's picture for memberships?
No one.
If you don't show receipts, then it didn't happen. Please stop the drama and talk about your sweet Emily and true crime. Okay. If I didn't show it, it never happened. Is that wow? Oh, thank you, KCG. It was good seeing you. Wow. I don't even know. I'm not even. I ain't got time. I can't with that comment. Like, if anybody thinks I made that up, there are other channels that can vouch for that and say, I mean, oh, I saw a picture. It happened, and she's beautiful, just like her mom. Oh, Yehuda. That's legit, right, Travis? It didn't happen. Quit trying to gaslight. We want to hear about
prove where she sold membership, or people bought the membership just so they could go see the picture when all they had to do was go to Facebook. It was deleted out of that Discord. Show where their membership was bought so they could get in there and see that.
Baby girl. That is so much more interesting than trolls and haters. Do we have a baby girl? Said tonight that she has your baby's picture in her. Yeah. So here's what was said. Now, let me ask you guys. Let me ask you if this if this constitutes as selling a photo, okay? A creator says, I'm not going to drop the baby's picture out publicly, but if you become a member on my channel,
No.
you can be
No.
added to my Discord, and
That's
there's
not
the
what
baby's
she
picture
said. You're lying.
in my Discord.
You're lying. That's not what she said. She said, I'm not going to put it out public, but it's in my Discord if you're a member. She never said any of what you just said. You twisted up what was said, BJ. She never said, if you buy a membership, I'll give you the Discord link and you can see it. That's not what was said. I played it. I played what she said before and what she played at what she said after. So there was complete context. That's not what was said. You're lying and you're twisting it. You all heard what was said. That's not what was said. Got me, Dreams. Got me on that one.
So if you want to see my child, my baby, this creator is throwing out a bid for you to become a
No, she did not. No, she did not.
member of her channel, which will make you
Look, Laura was wrong for posting that in her Discord. She shouldn't have did that. She shouldn't have.
you eligible.
But she never said to buy membership. That she'd give you the Discord link. She never said that. Why you gotta lie?
Discord.
What she did was bad enough. You don't have to twist it and lie about it.
That in just so happens to have a photo of my child, my infant. Put a 1 in chat if that constitutes as selling a photo of a kid.
No, it doesn't, because
because
that's not
to
what was
me,
done. That was not the intent. That's not what was said.
you're bartering for memberships with my kid's picture.
No, that's not what. You can go back and play it. It's on my channel. We just played it a little bit ago. That's not how it was. Was it wrong? Yes. But why does she got to twist it and lie and make it what it wasn't?
Nobody's calling like what the people in your chat aren't calling that out. Look, I'm not going to get hung up on it. I made my mind up before I even went live tonight and said this wasn't going to be my topic. These people are not going to.
But they have been the whole night.
Take this. You know, I'm no victim.
Then quit playing one.
I didn't just go through what I went through. And be blessed with such an amazing, beautiful little girl to come and fight with demons who have nothing better to do than, you know what I mean, rip my life apart and try to find anything and everything they can to try to hurt people. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyone that
She has the right
hangs
to
in
be
her
pissed
chat
off
is
about
trash
Laura
like her.
sharing that picture. I would be pissed off.
You know, I'm not going to call
But don't
anybody
lie
else
about it.
trash, but I am going to say that it's really questionable the things that people will go along with for the sake of being a part of a crowd. I don't know. It's just
Nobody
too
was going
sway-
along with it. Nobody was putting it in their Discords. Nobody was doing that shit. BJ, not the people you want to blame, other than Laura putting it in hers. But it wasn't with intent to sell, BJ.
too much.
And like I said, she has a right to be pissed off. I'd be pissed off. I wouldn't want no one doing that to me. But she doesn't. What she did was bad enough. You don't need to twist it and make it out to something it wasn't. You know, why? To play the bigger victim. In my opinion.
Yehuda, they don't care. Kimmy says they better stop or Emily's Auntie Army will be defending her. Oh boy, does she. This baby's got lots of I said that today, y'all. I was like, she has so many people that love her. Kimmy says, I will say nonsense isn't my cup of tea, but she definitely was outraged and called it for what it was, vile and pathetic. Well, that's good. I've heard a couple things the last few days.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. She's not your buddy.
She's calling stuff out. That's what, you know. Now, hopefully she comes to she eventually comes to the realization that me and the other person she says are just alike. Couldn't be further from the truth.
Oh, yes,
we are two totally different people.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hang on one second, guys. Yeah. I mean, I could show you Shady's. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. I forgot about that. Shady had made a post. Real facts. Why aren't you focused on your baby and your family? What? Thank you for the $5.
Well, they don't make sense, BJ.
Liar McLiar face.
Exactly, God.
Ninny C says, congratulations on the addition to your family. Thank you so much, Ninny. I appreciate that. D Pooh. We're all right. We're good, y'all. It was me pink when they paid to tell me about myself. It really does. I'm like, okay, I see you. Thank you.
She'll take it all. Money talks with her. That's what she just said. Basically,
Appreciate
that's what she just said. All right.
It's just a crazy experience, guys, you know? The whole thing. My belly's gone, though. Well, I still have some stomach, but a lot of it's gone. I feel actually get in the car, in and out of the car.
You shouldn't even be driving
today, which was interesting. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, now we got to work on the car. It's time to got lots of stuff to do. Oh, shout out to Center. No, it was a War Eagle. War Eagle posted it. Oh, D, thank you so much for the $5. Let me inject. Glad to see you guys.
I don't care to hear about it.
Hold on. Let me get you a round. Hold on a second. Let me move this. I've got a busted screen cover and my phone case is like chipping away. Like I got a brand new phone. Well, it's new to me. Like I've had it for a little while now. But anyway, I'm just talking about nothing that matters. We ended up for the vehicle. What ended up for the vehicle for you, Britt? Oh, Diana, no. We didn't. So we still have the rental right now. Ultimately, the let me see. Oh, I'm glad to be back, Dee. There's definitely back. They're definitely back to their unrighteous self. I'm just saying. Oh, 241 in chat. Also, hyping the video helps out a lot too. It's the third. Actually, I think I can give some memberships.
Oh, good God.
What did they? I am dead tired.
But you'll
Guys,
stay on
I was
here
dead tired
another hour
when I started the live. I am exhausted.
and you shouldn't have came live.
Listen, Linda, this is what I'll say, right? If anybody comes at me about being tired on this stream, like if there's ever a time for grace, I would think it is right now.
No, because you chose to go live. And you shouldn't have, in my opinion. You just got home from the hospital. You ain't been home, what, an hour or so? And you lied. Girl.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
You didn't shut, you let you
No,
and your
I'm good.
panel run your mouths about me when I waited weeks to go live because I was sick. Mine wasn't that important. My life was.
I'm good. I promise. What was I just doing? I was doing something. Oh, shit. I was going to, oh, yeah. I'm going to see if I can gift a couple memberships. Shade you guys. Are y'all, they better back it up, Jack, because I'll nail them. Oh, you don't want Carolina Moon's ass on y'all.
Oh, good.
She gonna come for you. But no, in regards to the car, because I completely just skipped over that. Sorry. Yeah, we I'm gonna have to go get something off. That remember when I told you guys I was looking at that vehicle? No. No. The asking price was insane for the amount of miles on that vehicle. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was flabbergasted. Could not believe it. I was like, oh, hell no. And if I'm going to drop a payment, like monthly, then yeah, we at least need something that not anything remotely even close to new, but reliable, right? So basically, long story short, I'm going to have to go to a dealership and drop a payment. I mean, that's what it is. And we're still going to get the Dodge fixed, but we got to do something fast for now. So that's where we're at. To the person, whoever asked that.
Why not just use the money to fix the car you have? Because you're going to have to come up with a down payment, which is usually several grand, dependent, whatever. It makes no sense to me, and not have no payment. I mean, I don't know. Just a thought.
Way, thank you for asking. Flight Nurse, welcome to Club Maple. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Katie says, congratulations, Brittany, on the new baby.
You could have had that car being worked on this whole time you've had the rental. I mean, it just doesn't make no sense. But whatever.
Katie, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much. Oh, and Savvy, so sweet.
All right. I'm done with BJ.
So I don't like this. How
she's gonna show pictures of the baby, and I really don't want to. I'm not going to take the bait on that. But you guys have heard it all. I can't take no more. It just, none of it makes any sense. None of it, in my opinion. Crazy. It just, yeah. And look, she's saying she's going to be posting pictures every month and stuff like that. Nah, see that? Don't do that. That's nothing but a drama channel. You want to do so? You want to put out all that information? Put it out in your Discord or on your Patreon, or do a family channel. But don't put it in there with your drama. You're going to use it as a shield. You're going to use it as a grip. That's clear as can be. The woman waited a couple hours to go live on day of discharge. It's like, what? I don't know. When she could have just made a post, she could have just went to her Discord or made a community post. But whatever, oh my gosh. And like I said, the story just don't make sense. Do I think she had a rough time? It sounds like she had a C-section, yes. But the rest, it just doesn't make sense. Some of the things whatever. But I'm not taking the bait and showing pictures of her kid. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think Cletus was spot on with that. And, like I said, what Laura did was wrong. And you can go at her for that. But why make it out more than it was? Why twist it up? More victimhood. She can play the bigger victim. Makes it worse. But like it wasn't bad enough. She dropped it in the Discord, You're going to make it, she was selling memberships so people could see it. That's not, and she said that's what she said, and she'd given the Discord link. No, that's not what she said. Crazy. Just crazy. And I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't go live again. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. It's just craziness. Yep, she's got one scheduled for now. Called For Real. For real, everybody. This bitch ain't gonna take a night off. And believe me, if she could have went live from the hospital, she would have. But you can bet she had multiple her little chats going on with her mod chats and watching everything she could on YouTube. You can bet that. Bet on that. And I'm not I didn't even bet money on that one. Instead of resting and taking care of herself in the newest edition, she's gonna be live. Now you know damn well you up all night live. You ain't you sleeping all day. Nothing's changed. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing will. But she got plenty to say about anybody else. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to make the muffins tonight. Yeah. It's still early. I'll bake muffins. I'm going to switch it. I try to do a load of laundry every day so it's done. Because I hate it to stack up. I hate laundry with a passion. But I promise my little girls, they're having French toast and bacon because she has her fast test tomorrow for science. So she needs a good hearty breakfast. I'll make some muffins. I think I'll make strawberry ones this time. You can get them done so I don't have to worry about them. I just have to worry about get their lunch boxes ready. So all I have to do is the sandwiches in the morning. That I like because I don't know. This I can't. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that she has another live scheduled. Well, it's not. It shouldn't be surprising considering that she went live within a couple hours of being discharged. And of course, she's playing the victim tonight, and she's gonna be. Well, they're saying this, and they're saying that, and this one's saying that. Yep, exactly what she said she wasn't going to be doing. Which how many times have we heard it? But this whole experience, she's done. She's not going to be doing this stuff no more. But already got a live schedule to do it. Wild, 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 wild. I don't know. Let me get these cat treats put away. He didn't even eat it. I think he don't like these because he'll eat them when he realizes I'm not going to give him anything else. But he don't like them because they're not the fattening treats. He's spoiled a little bit, just a little bit, just a lot. Who am I kidding? Sir Duke, what you looking at me like that for? Dookity do. Dookity do. What you doing? He's looking at me like, woman, leave me alone. I'm chilling. Prime grifting time for her. Yes. Hey, Seaworks, good to see you. How are you? I'm fashionably late, per usual. Hey, thank you for even coming in. Yo, we all got things we got to do. And you know what? Work has really been interfering, and it's really starting to piss me off. It's just interfering in my YouTube time too much. Think if I tell them that, they'll, say, okay, you go ahead and work less. We'll still keep you at the same pay, but you can work less. We'll just, so you can watch your tubes. I don't think so. I could try it though. Why not? Wonder how late she'll keep everybody waiting tonight. I got a couple TV shows I want to catch up on. I want to rewatch 90 Day Reunion. I missed part of it, so I want to rewatch part of it. I don't know. What else is on Mondays? No, I don't even remember now. It sucks that RuPaul's Drag Race is over. I love that show. I wish they do back-to-back seasons. I'm still not happy that Mikey Meeks won, but Oh, I appreciate that, Seawork. Thank you. Yes, everybody hit that thumbs up. Hype it up afterwards, comment, all that stuff. Try to get it in the algorithm. But I'm going to go make some muffins, and I'm going to switch it. get them clothes out, and man, now I gotta take them out the dryer and I gotta fold them, and then there's ones I gotta hang up. So that means I gotta not only take them to the dressers but also to the closet. And then there's things that still need to be ironed, because my daughter is a true diva. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Laundry should be disposable. I hate laundry. I'm telling you, I got fucking people living in this house I don't know about because I have no idea where I get all this laundry. I think I'm over BJ. I seriously wish everyone would just ghost her nasty dumbass. She needs to focus on that. But she's not, and she's going to be live again tonight. You see, where she was live within hours of getting discharged from the hospital yesterday to Grift. And she's going live again tonight. But it was a near-death experience. She almost died. And they made her get up out the OR gurney and walk to her room after they brought her out of anesthesia after her emergency C-section and 6 transfusions. It's a whole, 3 days, 4 days? I like a good roast, but she's insufferable at this point. Yeah, it was pretty bad. She should have. But all the shit that her and her panel said about me when weeks after I got out of the hospital, I finally went live. They had something to say about it. Or weeks after my husband died, I finally went live. Not the same day I came home. Not the same day he died. The last thing I was thinking about was going fucking live. It was pathetic. It was pathetic. But hey, her people were buying it hook, line, and sinker as used. And it's going to be her Grift tonight, too. Because look at, her title says it all. More drama. More drama. But she's not doing that anymore. Yeah. Oh, she's on her backup channel tonight. And her title is For Real. For Real. Y'all for real. No, we're as fake as you are. But I showed some other stuff you might like. You might want to rewind this. You see the fake pregnancy with triplets and to get your family? Yeah. He was in the hospital for a week and a half. I wasn't, well, see, it was a long time ago when I had my son, over 40 years ago. So, over 42 years ago. So, yeah, we stayed for a couple days. I have no idea, Dreams. It just doesn't make it doesn't make any sense. Exactly. I'm just glad they're both okay. They're home. But I don't know. But look at how she twists everything. Look at how she twisted that shit with Laura. It's what she does. So it never makes sense. Sadly, the baby's going to be used for her content. She's made that clear. She knows it better than that on here, but she's made it clear that's her intent. You know, it had been said that that's going to be her new shield or new content, and it is. It's sad. I wouldn't want them nowhere. I wouldn't want that beautiful, innocent little thing anywhere near this drama on YouTube. I wouldn't even be showing anything of her with the doing drama, but she does, and she will. But yet, she claimed all this was changing, but nothing's changed. Again, she claims she wasn't doing it. Oh, the kids will be good. Their waters are coming. Okay. Well, they have enough of it. Oh, anyway. It's just all crazy. No, it's not going to, Kat. Nothing's going to change. Nothing ever does. Hey, Chrissy. I was 17 when I had my son by emergency C-section after a part of my bowel shut down, so I was vomiting what I shouldn't have been. I had to have blood transfusion because I lost so much blood. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you hear everything went well. Bet you they didn't make you, when they woke you up out of anesthesia, bet you they didn't make you walk to your room. It is, Seawork. It is. Correct. That sounds like a rough experience, though, Chrissy. I'm glad you came out on the better end. You're good. Oh, BJ's not, but everybody else was saying that too. Well, not everybody else, but there's, according to BJ, people have been saying that's what Laura was doing. And I played it. I played it all. We listened to it 3 times. That was not the intent. BJ also lied about what was said because Laura never used the words BJ said. None of that was said. My mom said the doctors were slipping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and after blood transfusions, you're most, especially since it was near death for her, like she said, she would have at least been in observation in ICU. If it was that horroring, You only have one kid, I hear you. That'd be enough. After that experience, I hear you. It just, like I said, her story just doesn't make sense. Do I think she really gave birth? Yes. Do I think she had a C-section? Yeah, I do. I do think that there was an attempt at prenatal care. I just don't think it was a consistent thing. I don't think she did it on a consistent basis. But don't tell me they didn't know that baby was transverse at the hospital. They examined you. They do a physical internal as well as ultrasounds. They knew. They are not going to, never mind. Never mind. And it's something just doesn't, it just doesn't sound right. It's really hard to believe anything. It really is. But I'm just glad they're healthy. Again, I'm not showing the end of her live where she shows us pictures. If you want to see them, I'm not taking her bait. You can go over to her channel and see them. I'm not willing to show them. I didn't go to the Facebook. I didn't see the Facebook picture or the Facebook post. Don't want to. Could have been offered. Said no. Don't care. Nope. That's a no for me. But I'm also not going to take her bait showing those pictures either because that's exactly what she wants. So she can come back and play the bigger victim. My son was stuck in my pelvis. They had to push him back up. Oh, shit. Oh, and I felt bad. The only thing that happened to me was I had an asthma attack during delivery. That sucked. Not as bad as what you went through. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you can't when you twist and mangle everything like she always does. It just look. I I don't know. My husband was different. There is no way in hell I would have went through an experience like that alone without him, or that the day I got home from the hospital, he'd be sitting cheering me on to go live because, for the money. Or the next day. Hell no. He'd have worked overtime if that was the case. But, this being their bread and butter, according to BJ, this is how she takes care of her family. Well, my husband would have always had a job, so it don't matter. That wouldn't have been the case. But if it would have been, he would have just worked overtime if that was the case. You know what I mean? It's wild. Weird situationship. Weird situationship. I was there for 12 days. He came home before me. That made me very upset. Oh, I'm sure it did. And I've seen them do that, where there are times where the baby goes home before mama. I don't know. I would hope not, but oh, I do. I agree too, Java. I don't think she had consistent care. I just don't. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I don't expect anybody else to. And honestly, had I not needed to go over this to review it, and I even fast forwarded through the pictures, I didn't even let it play where the pictures were. I fast forwarded as fast as I could because I don't care. I'm not doing it. Nope. And now a 2-month-old grandson. Oh, he's great, loving, responsible dad. Oh, he was taught well. That's awesome. Oh, 2 months old. Oh, that's just a little one. And so my girlfriend just got a 3-day-old. She had to pick up at the hospital. Oh my God, she's so precious. She's so tiny. And she's just so precious. A friend of mine, we're another foster mom I know. Oh, it gives you that urge. And then when she started crying, I was like, oh, here, Jen. I'm done. You get that urge for a minute, and then it's like it passes. I'm too old to have it to take care of babies anymore. I'm almost 63. I'm done. But you still get that urge. But like I said, it passes real quick. I'm not going to get my license up back and open my house back up. I'm not doing it. It's just me now, and I've got these two by myself. My hands are full. So, and plus I have to work now. So yeah, that's just no. If I was younger, it'd be different. But nah. And I mean like 20 years younger. All right, guys, I'm going to go make my muffins for my kids for breakfast and get them damn clothes. Ugh. Dread doing this fucking laundry. I'm telling y'all, I hate laundry. But I try to keep it done up so it doesn't stack up. These kids somehow, I don't know why they go through so many damn clothes. That's another thing. But yeah. And that way it'll be done for the week and I don't have to worry about it. I got a busy week, so But thank you all for joining me and hanging with me. And thank you for getting gold. I appreciate that. And thank me for gifting some membership. And thank you all all you mods. Thank you for all your milestones. I so appreciate it. But I gotta go take care of some shit here. It's after 10 o'clock. I want to be in, get my shower by at least 12:30. But I gotta go straighten up after dinner and make muffins. But you go out in these streets, I don't know, go where you want to go. Have some fun, laugh, watch TV, read a book, whatever floats your boat. Just be the best misfit you can be. That's it. And have fun at it. All right, misfits. I might see you tomorrow. I'm not sure when, but yeah, sometime. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up, the share, the hype afterwards. You know, the comments, all that stuff. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.